And we're live. We're live, guys. How you doing? Hey, can you hear me? You can hear me. You can hear me. Oh, and you guys at home are wondering, what is that? Yeah. Um, Little PSA, public service announcement for those who, if you shave with a safety razor, there is some safety concerns involved. It's not completely 100% safe. I used to have flesh here, but not now.
You don't really need it.
I don't really need it. I don't really need it. I was just letting you guys know. Welcome. We're getting closer and closer and closer to the Christmas times.
We do Christmas game.
Halloween. Halloween games. We'll probably get some Christmas games in us when
I
the
was just
season
thinking like
comes.
the Home Alone games.
That would be very good.
Yeah, those are
That
awesome.
would be very good. Welcome, Jason, everybody. See, having some Bernie's
I
pizza.
am having a piece of Bernie's, and I think you should always get meat.
Yeah?
Yeah, less grease.
Okay,
It's a lot
I can do
less
that.
grease.
Yeah. I will do that. Um, but no, we're gonna play some more exciting games tonight. If you're watching for the first time, welcome. If you're not watching for your first time,
I'm not
welcome
even on
back.
camera.
Huh? You know, your shoulder is.
Okay. That's good.
And I don't know what that is. Over there. What is this? You see that?
Spooky.
That is spooky, guys. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's... You moved that. Oh, no, I'd moved that. There we go. That's what we're missing. Eh?
I think I'm in uniform.
Eh? Oh, good job. Good job.
That means I get extra pay, right?
That's
well, I mean,
true.
you already.
Yeah, you did get extra
Yeah.
pay. So, we're done. But welcome. Let's go ahead and I guess get into the games. Is there a particular game that you're just dying to play, Jason?
No, but I was looking at some of the old Nintendo games
Oh, yeah?
that are spooky. Yeah. Later we can probably.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well,
We can do it.
okay.
It's not hard.
Okay. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna play some more spooky games for you guys. If you're new to the show, if you go to I almost said this, my work's website. Don't go there.
Blow your words.
go to gamesfromthedrunkside.com. And on that site there are some buttons. I found out that the don't be that stream button is not working right now. And it hasn't worked for like 3 weeks. Not too concerned because I've been a good boy, but I just want to make sure everyone's aware that I'm aware, because that's a thing.
How did
But
it not work? What did you change?
I didn't change anything. Well, neither did I, and I could show you if I go to.
All right now.
Okay, well,
Play game.
I'll play a game. I was going through. I had some more games that are somewhat spooky games, and some that are just conveniently bizarre. I think we played where they cremate the roadkill last week, and you seem to enjoy that.
I like that.
It was a lot of abstract stuff happening. But let me get into Delirium. I don't know if this is even going to be picked up on the thing, because I found this in my list of games today, and I thought, well, you know what? We haven't played that. That would be probably a good game to play. And sure enough, it was terrifying. So here is Delirium Bad Trip Edition.
We could have some pre-cinnamon.
Pre-cinnamons?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. If you want to go and get...
Start the show.
Oh, that's loud. That is loud. Hold on. Can't change it for me, but I can change it for you. Yeah, you want to play this? Maybe turn the volume down a little bit so it's not painful.
Huh?
Well, it's Yep. Check this out. See, this is I'm controlling the game right now. Eh,
Wait.
because it's way too loud, and people are not gonna enjoy that. They'll be.
Hotkeys. Volume up and down.
Why would I have that? That sounds
Most
like.
keyboards just have volume.
Well, this is not a fancy keyboard.
Oh, it lights up.
Lights up.
It's
Whoopsies.
fancy.
Oopsies.
Use some stuff.
They don't burn the veggie.
They don't bring veggie pizza?
Okay.
That's some good drawings right there.
Well,
I noticed that small.
I thought that too. I thought that was just me though.
Nope.
I think they may need to make it thicker for the bigger, while the thinner for the smaller is.
The bigger one, the crust is like. This is constructive criticism for Bernie.
Yeah, no kidding, man. It's they're paying attention here.
It's huge. I mean, it's big, but all the grease tends to settle,
Yep.
and then it soaks right on the crust. And then, but that one, it's not soaked.
Yeah. Smaller ones turn out better.
Yes.
I have noticed that. Big ones they need to figure out.
they're getting there. They're getting there.
Find their wings.
So would you like to play this while I get this cinnamons? Okay, you gotta make sure you read. This is
Hold on, I need to
Spanish.
This
This is Spanish. Joe would like
I don't know how to play, so button. Here we go. Try again. I don't like sitting in your chair.
I know that. I was like, where you know in my chair?
It's gross.
Up there. Big boy. They're like.
In a uniform.
Nice.
I was telling the people at home the concerns I have about shaving. How dangerous it can be.
I won't say anything.
Thank you.
You should thank me for not saying anything.
Thank you.
Pre cinnamons.
Cinnamon.
Yay.
Oh! Oh.
Delicioso.
Fucking awful.
Thank you, cinnamon fairies. Oh, speaking of fairies, did you read this? It's in Spanish. PossumShow.com.
I figured it out.
But it's also
Oh,
the Ramones are involved.
rock.
He's got like a Wolverine hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whoa, this looks good.
Right. I've had this game. I've had it, and I never played it until today. And now,
Oh my god.
now wait. I played it earlier, and that exact same thing happened to me. That's not a glitch. That is what's expected to happen at this point in the game.
That wasn't hurt me, doesn't it?
I don't know, because you can punch things, but you can't open doors. I found out, or at least if you can, I don't know how.
Pretty good.
But yes. Would you like to join us?
I'll take a chair. Sit around for a little bit.
Here's some stale munch.
Are they stale?
Oh, it's already open. Yeah, they're still.
2 weeks.
We got 2 more bags.
Oh yeah, no, I showed him. Those are the ones in the kitchen. You guys haven't opened those yet, I don't think. You should. It's good for you.
Yeah, it's kind of slow.
So I'm gonna move my cheek off screen so it's not so spooky to all the people at home, because kids might be watching and they'll be like, "Mom, why does his face have a huge gaping hole in it? It bleeds from it, and why does it happen?" And then they're gonna have to have that conversation with their kid, and I'm sorry.
What? Is this as far as you got?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I
This
did.
guy's scary.
You're right. Oh, Mo, you got farther. Whoa, what is going on there?
Oh, there's something growing on his head. Oh, nice.
Oh,
I just chopped
you
his
popped
head
it.
off. All right.
We got those Wolverine claws.
How did you open the door?
Enter.
Enter?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. They're talking about.
Got a gun.
Oh, conclusion. What? It's in English there on the thing. We are lost. Run, help us. Abduction.
Oh, it's that-
Worm plus person man equals crazy. Well, that's good that they left that there, so we know.
Is that a croissant? What is that?
That's a worm croissant.
I just shoot. Okay.
You only have 58 bullets
You don't
left.
really aim, you just kind of.
You can aim.
He does take on a new texture hairstyle. Wow. Wow.
Here he comes.
It's scary. Woo!
Yeah.
That was close. You gotta be careful,
I
Jason.
like the way you shoot. You like kind of throw your hand out there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Uh-oh. Is that that's inappropriate. Little
I mean, did you really think you're gonna find family-oriented horror?
look at this though, but that's terrifying. Little tiny wormy
You
things.
had agony on your show. Like,
I don't speak of that.
do you remember what the fruits look like? The peaches?
Fruit, huh?
You remember what the peaches look like?
Hmm.
Jason, do you remember that?
The peaches of what? Which peaches?
The game Agony.
Agony.
Oh no.
They had some fleshy feature to them.
Like a manly flesh or lady flesh?
No.
Okay. Well,
There you go. It just takes a couple shots.
So they're easier to kill when they're in the head.
yeah, the whole body
Yeah.
explodes. The whole head explodes.
They're tap dancing. They're tap dancing.
Oh,
Oh,
he's wearing a kiss shirt.
you can let him live.
No,
Aww.
he sucks.
But did you know the lead singer has that soda pop that he came out
He's not
with?
even a lead singer.
He's not?
Bassist.
What?
Yeah.
They've been lied to all these years? Who's the lead singer then? Alexa, who's the lead singer of Kiss?
Kiss's lead singers are Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley.
Yeah, but no one. Here.
Good job.
Everyone at home.
Look at
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's
That's feisty there.
I shoot you.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is very graphic in nature. If you have a weak stomach, or if you are against the human body, and how it could be, what you see here. Number one, sorry. Number two, there's other things to watch. What is?
Beating his head up against the wall.
Oh,
He's
he likes
fine.
all the jelly.
Look at her.
She likes the jelly too. Yeah, she loves the jelly.
So what do you think?
You ain't ready
Should I let
for
her
this
live?
jelly.
No, definitely
I
not.
don't think
No,
you're
I should kill
ready
her.
for
Yeah.
this jelly.
I don't think you can.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
She's immortal.
I'm not gonna waste all my ammo.
Watch out for those when you see them out of the cage later.
Yeah, you got 34 bullets left. Oh my god.
Wow.
Nice. That was
Yeah.
3 at once there. So, guys that are watching at home, it's just a show. It's just a game. Oh, she's a nurse.
Yeah, and you can tell. Bad job, game. Bad job. This is atrocious.
Wow. Run. I already went this.
Yeah, that's where our friends are.
Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that. Trigger happy. Pretty close to Gears of War, Chris.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't
I
need
should
a big
go.
budget to make a Gears of War game.
And you do need a big budget though. For NBC special TV series.
Oh yes. Let's you have that in here?
It is in the living
I know where
room
it is.
on the counter. I witnessed something this past week, guys, and it changed my life, and it was gonna change your life too. In 19.
I tried texting you while we were watching this. It was you missed out, man.
Yeah.
Like not just on this, but the overall like evening was pretty amazing.
That
What did you try to text me on?
Discord.
Oh.
Yeah.
so in 1999, the lovely Dennis Quaid, Randy Quaid,
Yeah.
and some other people.
Cole Meany, Kieran Culkin, the great.
Oh yeah,
Kieran Culkin. See him right here.
Mickey J. Mouse.
Mickey J. Mouse. There he is.
That's him right there. He
Biggest character in the show.
he's he's like the smallest character size wise, but he did. I mean, his
Yeah,
presence
very
is
big
very
part
big.
of
Yes,
it.
very big. It is a masterpiece of writing, of visual effects. Did I mention the special effects, the visual effects?
I don't think you can mention them enough.
Because I think that's where it really truly hit me the hardest. Was
What else was out around like 99?
Yeah, The Matrix, I think, was around that time.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Special effects.
Yeah, special effects
Like, when you've
wise.
seen behind the scenes of The Matrix where everybody's on the wires and stuff. That was nothing.
Yeah, no. They use real technology, green screen technology,
Yep.
which is what we use. This is prime green
Oh,
screen
wow,
technology.
wow,
Oh, that's a
let
belly
go,
button
let go.
and other stuff. Ah! What is going
I don't
on?
know, but I'm stuck.
She's huge. Why is she huge? Or
It's
he?
a monster
Or
thing. You're out of bullets, yo.
Oh. Try to back through.
his
this
life
door
is
here.
43,
Run by her.
34. Everyone's beautiful.
Action-packed. There's
Everyone's
Run.
beautiful in their
Oh.
own way.
Oh, she's. I got her.
Wow.
I assume it's a her.
Well, that's
big
true.
old-
That's true. Cause
The old hanger is there.
yeah, I mean, I'm still a guy.
Are you still a guy?
Uh huh. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, it's a box of panties. Get it? Because it was cross-referencing. But no. You guys need to see the magical. What's it called? Magical
Magical legend.
legend
Leprechaun.
of the leprechauns.
Not the legend of the leprechaun.
No, the magical legend of the leprechauns.
Whoa.
Magic.
I see my own face.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're a good looking dude.
he is.
Are you in that Ramones shirt still?
You better be.
Look down. Oh.
Is that a
Third
Ramones
person
shirt?
view.
I forgot about that person view.
You got some really good looking arms.
He works out. Jason,
There's Josh. Hi, Josh.
good morning, Josh.
Good one.
Oh, it's so beautiful. We are playing a game called Delirium,
I think these
Bad Trip Edition.
textures down the floor might have been stolen from Pathways in Darkness.
Nah. Was that a Bungie game?
Yeah.
Was that the one with the Minotaur?
Yeah. Oh.
The one that was released right before Marathon.
Yeah. Yep.
Who is that?
Oh, but there's a
Oh,
nice looking gun.
you got a smizzigic
Hell yeah.
I didn't have
and
to
full bullets.
fill out any paperwork or have a background check or nothing. I just got it.
Well, you go into the snakeskin room.
You got that Ramones shirt
Yeah.
on. You don't need an ID.
Bullets.
KK, you're doing a really good job. Even better.
Idiot. I don't know why that upset me.
Cat?
Yep.
Hey, come here. You want to get down, but you don't know. There's some cat butt.
All right. Hey, Josh, how's that Sweet Cinnamon's button working out for everybody? Uh-oh.
Oh!
Again?
Shoot you in the face.
There's
Get off
multiple
me.
of them. There's... This is terrifying.
Yeah, this is scary in its own way, I guess.
Die? On.
You're shooting.
That's by
They're like fish,
Gross titties.
kinda. But
got 4 bullets left.
stand by, I'll give it a try. I like that. Stand by, I'll give it a try. I like how none of the conversation is showing up on here. At all.
Yeah, it still says 0 viewers. So.
Oh, get off the wall.
But I'm definitely watching down.
I think it's just this game takes up so much
Off of me. Yeah.
it's
That.
terrifying. Guys, don't get so scared that you turn the show off. Leave it running at the very least.
Well, let us know if you're too scared.
Yeah, if you're too scared. Oh, there he goes.
Almost dead.
Looks like we got a vote for Sweet Cinnamons. So, Josh, since we know that you're watching, next week I have a lot of these other games here. I mean, this caliber and above. But I was talking to Jason about NES games, and actually, maybe we can get to it a little bit later. Jason says we could do it a little bit later. I don't have anything installed on the system though, but we can get it installed really quick.
You need to install anything.
What?
We already have Janus. Run it in the directory.
I don't have that.
You have that thing that I sent you with all the games
Yeah.
in there.
Oh, okay. I think I still have it downloaded. We'll find out. We'll find out, but if not, it will be downloaded and then we'll play it. But there's some games. So if you have any old NES games that you're wanting to have us play, Jason's happy because there won't be any lag. He says it's working, and it is. The Sweet Cinnamons button. So we'll get to some scary NES games later. I have to get Adam his shirt, and then everybody has their shirts. I have to update the Patreon now because I have shirts. The Patreons have all gotten their shirts as of yesterday. So yay, I did a good job, huh?
Where to go?
Follow the pink blue road. That's the chandelier place. Is there a door over there to the right? That one?
Or
Yeah.
open earlier. It opened.
Oh, JavaScript. Ah, JavaScript. Get it? Because
Yeah,
it's
that's pretty spooky, actually.
Flash Fire. I think I have that book. The Ultimate Cool Book. Whatever happened to JScript?
script?
Yeah.
Oh, ain't nothing about it.
Oh, well, it was on that book. It was like what happened before jQuery. It was JScript. I think Microsoft had some involvement with it somehow, but I don't remember how. So you guys that are watching on either the website or YouTube or Twitch, I'm going to look into getting essentially the equivalent of a birthday present from my grandma.
Adventure Bayou Bill, we can do that.
Adventure Bayou Bill. I'm writing it down.
I never liked that one. Oh.
What's it say? About condominiums?
Yeah, something.
Use a condom, I think is what it's saying.
Practice safe stuff.
Safe spookage.
Safe spooks.
Bill. Nothing to like about that one. Oh. I haven't played that one yet, so don't spoil it for me.
Always watch El Camino last night?
Yes, we did.
I almost did, and then I didn't.
Why?
Because if I watch it without my wife, she'll probably hurt me.
Oh, that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Yeah,
I thought it was going to be a whole series. Not that I'm upset. He did a really good job. I was pretty happy about what I witnessed.
I actually had it up. I was all like, I'm gonna play, and I didn't.
I think the people who wrote the music for this game got at least a lot of... Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Or maybe he's talking about the Bayou Bill. Because there's no spoilers in that either, guys. We're going to get there. I've had this week off work. But mentally, I have not had this week off work. Except for half of the week. So right now, I feel like it's Wednesday.
Noise, you hear that?
Growly bits?
Yeah, the growlies when I...
It growlies when you switch perspectives. Oh, does he get some gray hair? He's got some gray hair back there underneath the bottom right there. Yeah, right there. Well, you can't be badass forever. Can't be. I know. I learned that you can't be badass forever.
You.
Yeah, no. This show will never... If there's ever spoilers on the show, it will not ever come from me. And I don't think Jason's the kind of person... I've known Jason quite a long time. I don't think he's the kind of person either. Unless he really, 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 really dislikes you. In which case, I think then he'd probably spoil it. Out of spite. But he doesn't dislike anybody. Except for me when we first met. But he got over that. So it's okay now. I couldn't play the Game Gear because it was resting all the time.
Nobody can play a Game Gear. Gotta rip shit up right now.
So we can laugh about it now.
No, I'm still upset that my Game Gear's still messed up. It's messed up. I still have it.
What's messed up about it?
The sound doesn't work.
Why didn't you have me look at it?
Buttons are all sticky and it's missing the battery pack.
That's okay. That's Justin. I've gotten past that one already. I've fixed that.
I think my nephew did it when he was little.
Tisk tisk tisk. Oh, did you see your nephew?
No.
Oh. I need to call him and talk to him about Kwanzaa Santa again.
He's coming to dinner.
Huh?
I think he's coming to dinner with me tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Have a dinner. Game. What's left to do?
All the walking. It's like a walking simulator, but it's spooky.
Oh no.
Sticky keys. Oh, we got another Sweet Cinnamon's vote there.
Yeah, they can come as fast as they want.
I look angelic with this light. And I like how that is just right there. See that? Right there.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty. Oh yeah, what was I asking Alexa earlier?
Is this like the background art for the downwards?
Uh, Similar tone.
Big.
I think all of those steps, those are spooky steps. Look at
They're
how
hard to
spooky
get
they
up.
are. Oh, it's the Ramones shirt.
I think it's the ponytail and muscles.
Dude, yeah, that's got a nice butt.
Nice butt.
Yeah.
It's the hangy room.
Oh, and
It's like a little
backwards.
zoo here. It's like you've gone to see all the exhibits and you just want out. It's like I just see this. It smells like monkeys. They should really. It's 2019, guys. They should really figure a way to make monkeys smell better. When you go to like the gorilla exhibit at the zoo, it's enclosed. So what they do there emanates throughout the entire place. And they're fascinating creatures, but they do not smell pleasant. It is not a pleasant smell. That's a free laptop.
More. Two chairs for one laptop. Bullshit.
Well, someone was co-piloting. We should have that co-pilot game. We should find a Mac emulator.
18.
F-18 Hornet. We find a Mac emulator. We can actually, one person can actually use an actual joystick and the other person has the mouse. For those at home who aren't knowing what I'm talking about, in high school there was a game on the Mac called F-18 Hornet, which was based off of the F-18 Hornet, an aeroplane. And it was a flight sim that you played, but you could play with the keyboard or the mouse. So Jason and I would play, and we'd have one person be the pilot, and they'd be at the keyboard, and then randomly the co-pilot would jump in and just move the mouse all around to try and crash the plane. And about 99% of the time, that's what happened. I think as a visual message, this game is, gentlemen, what it is. Good morning, Jared. It is good is what it is. We got this is the Delirium Bad Trip Edition. So I think this is a re-release. This re-release from the original. It's a good game, as you can see. Spooky. Let me tell you. There's this little red circle square that keeps following you around the whole time. There is another game. It was $5. It was a little on the pricey side. It was $5. But it was a game where you went around collecting VHS tapes. And it was spooky. It was spooky.
Yeah.
So I may have to get that for next week.
I don't know what's on those.
Condominiums. Is it like a timeshare? That's like a timeshare is what that is. All right. Let's go around one more time, and if we don't find any enemies, then we should probably play a different game. Unless you're really liking this game, Jason. It's beautiful. I don't mean to pry you away from it, but it is. There's only so much beauty that people can process. You know.
There's something in the book room.
It is a book room. Get yourself some JavaScript.
Smashed. Stuck.
That's
wall.
Jason.
Oh no!
Jason, no.
I glitched.
No.
Look, there's something that goes up and there. Adder up there. Yeah. Go up there.
It goes up and then down.
Wonder.
That's kind of
Wonder how
nice.
I wonder if I
They
can
give
back
you
up
this
there.
map then, but sorry.
Yeah, that's a good map feature. No, it's going away.
Yeah, gravity continues to work even though.
Looks like it'd been pretty much everywhere except for inside.
Yeah.
That room must have had a hidden door.
Yeah. Up. Fog of war.
No.
Oh.
Game over.
That was pretty scary. Oh, sounds like the power went out at Blockbuster, but they wouldn't let us close. Can you do me a favor and close out of this? Because everything he's saying there should show up there before it even shows up there, and it doesn't. You might have to Alt-Tab to get out. I'll let you do this first. I do have to pee, so there is that. Wait, so if you were closed, you couldn't sell stuff, right? Because everything's computerized. You can't like write an IOU for a VHS or DVD. Go pee, Chris. Make it go away. Just make it go away.
Just refresh it.
No, you have to close out of it and reopen it. That one. It's really weird that it's showing up there, because that's the desktop for that monitor. So change this to that, and type in poop. P-O-O-P. That works too. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna go pee now. Now you can go back to your game.
I'm done with that game. I'm just falling.
It's detected.
Double check it. Delete run. Delete run. That's so stupid. Okay. Oh man. There's a run button.
Run button.
Yes. Delete. That make any sense?
Right. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense because this is a great game. We absolutely did right. We still let customers rent in the dark. We got a notebook out, wrote down their account number and their serial number of the movie. It was garbage. It's beautiful.
So you got it.
You got to restart it because now we have the insight.
Did you see me clip through the wall? I clipped through the wall and fell out of the map.
Good. So that's how you know the game is good.
Why did it say Christmas poop? Oh, that's not fair.
What?
All of the poops.
For Christmas.
That's true. How come they don't give you the rest of the gun? It's just the...
Or are we on?
Oh my god, we just got sweet cinnamons.
Where's your shot glass?
Mine's over here.
Now remember, you gotta roll dice tomorrow.
Yeah. I do a good job of rolling dice, guys. I have a character and he is a half-orc and he's an albino half-orc. No one cares for him much. But he has a pet black bear named Kiog who loves to murder things.
Should write a rap song over this.
Oh my gosh. What is that? I don't know what that was. Thought something ran into me. Go tit lady. Alright.
Guys, don't get too scared. It is just it's just game.
It's okay to be scared.
Yeah, it's okay to be scared, but you don't have to. It's okay.
I'm spooked. Oh, and
It's
there's
so
a run
spooky.
button. It's delete.
Oh yeah, the run button is delete,
Hard as heck.
and it makes your chin stick out. Oh no!
Alright, ladies.
Is that a beverage and bridle?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it's it. Yeah, Cornhusker, beverage and bridle.
My biggest complaint about the show is the 5-hour hard.
It's rough. It's not for everybody.
Drinking, man.
It's good for you.
Yeah. That whistling at me.
It did. Well, it did for me. Oh
Oh
no!
gosh.
Oh no! But
Such a nice figure.
she-
Yes, such a his face.
she's such a beautiful person. Such a
Awesome.
beautiful person. She's wearing a worm dress.
Kill.
Show has never been more amazing than it is now. Thank you, Jared.
Oh my god, get off of me.
I do try and aim to please. This is the Halloween time is a very special time for me because I can find games such as this. I have other games in store for you guys for Valentine's Day. Jason mentioned it earlier. There's some Christmas games that I do have on hold. It's just I gotta wait for these holidays to happen, you know. But for that to happen, I need to talk to the people at Mandalay International. Now I have someone on the inside. I have someone on the inside who knows people at Mandalay International. I
Here
won't
it
say
is.
who. Ooh,
No, on the inside.
I can't say, but I know you just walked out.
I know there's life in here. Pay attention.
Oh yeah, the panties. The box of panties.
Oh,
That's how
whoa.
doors work.
Oh, I glitched out before.
Yeah, don't get stuck behind the door again. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe time soon for a G movie night. Yes, Jared. I believe it is. And I have something that I think you would be interested in. Do you have that over there?
That's not a movie though.
Oh, it is. It's a movie as long as you... Okay, you gotta read this. Got it. Numa Cicada. Imunda. Bucco Mundo. Volki Alansa. Erlancha. Teneo que chegar. Not Deladaca Edison Armas. Let's rock. What's the band shirt? What's the shirt? Oh man.
Wow.
Oh wow. That's like how you start off every level, is just people's arms sticking through the door.
And the
Knight Rider?
theme song.
Wait, that's a Knight Rider theme song. Oh, it's Freddy Krueger too.
Yeah, this is spook.
Wow, this is real spooky.
I don't like those arms. Outside though, look at this. Nice.
All right, people behind Delirium, if I get a copyright on this, I'm gonna come after you. It's Chucky.
Bitch. Peace.
Wow.
What the crap?
Don't worry about it. It's just it's the Ramones. It's an anthology.
Out through the wall.
Pinhead. Remember when we went to go see Halloween?
That's funny.
Went to go see Halloween.
Gosh, that was terrible. Don't even talk about that.
And what's it? The Freckle Boy wouldn't let us in.
Freckle Boy?
Freckle Boy. Yep.
Oh, whoa. Hey, where
Whoa.
did these guys come from? They don't have boobs.
That was Tim Heidecker. Eric Wareheim. They're just checking to see if you're okay. Ooh, Mysterians. Party with the Dead. The Who. Wow. Yeah. You be careful around all them wall parts. Good job.
I know.
You should play some pool to kill some time, because you have to know when. Jared, I saw the magical Legend of the Leprechauns. It had Randy Quaid in it, and it was amazing.
I don't think you'll get him back in the States.
We're getting Randy Quaid.
Well, we already talked about. No, we can't afford
No,
Randy Quaid.
we're getting Randy.
No.
No, I was very adamant about it.
You're not.
He was
We
pivotal.
talked about this, and you said it would be all right if we killed him first episode.
But he's still in it. He's still in it. I'm not saying he has to be in the whole
His
thing.
character's still in it.
How do you kill him and have it someone? Oh, because of elf magic.
Yeah. You only show him from the behind.
Off of me.
Okay.
So you could even play.
I
Oh,
don't
hey
know.
there. Why would I want to shoot
See,
that?
those shirts are very inefficient. Very inefficient. They're gonna get cold, and they better have their flu shots. Is all I'm saying. No, but Randy Quaid's in it, and he'll be in the next one too, to a certain
No.
extent. But there's got to be another one, because
Well, hurry up and get the Kickstarter going.
That's I was gonna work on that today, and then I got sidetracked with watching other stuff that people made. Because people make stuff, and I absorb that, and then that makes me a better person.
Come on.
I mean,
There's
we're
so many-
witnessing this. This is happening right in front of us. Is this a church?
No. Yeah, it's a
I think
church.
it's a church. I think you're going to
Those are
church.
priests.
Going to church. There's that song, "Going to Church," and it's about going to church, but it's not. And he's talking about his girly girl, and it's not going to church. I don't think that's okay. You could. That's how they have a police station right next to the church. That is convenient. I'm glad you have one in mind, Chris. I've been slacking. If you don't have a suggestion, we're just gonna watch my failed marriage wedding video and watch the hilarity and hindsight ensue.
Have you guys watched Samurai Cop on Shitty Movie Night?
I don't know. Have we watched Samurai Cop?
That's a good one. There's also a sequel.
That's what the Tyrannosaurus.
It's not T-Rex.
T-Rex. No, not T-Rex. The Triceratops.
No, there isn't that either.
Who is that? Who?
That's Triceracop.
Oh my gosh.
Triceracop.
That's from is that no Kung Fury? That's what that is. They're doing a sequel.
Kung
to that
Fury.
Stand there. Look at their.
This is the graphics in this are terrifying.
Jared, I'll show you what Chris is trying to sell you on.
I died.
You died. You're -2 life, Jason. How did you do that? Werewolf Cop is the best. Ooh, they went all out on the game over screen.
You say something about Wolf Cop?
Jared says Werewolf Cop is the best I have at the moment.
They made a sequel for Wolf Cop.
Look at that.
But it's not a movie. It's several
It's
beautiful hours.
It's
of
several.
footage.
It's an epic story. So it's something that you sit down and it's not something that you take lightly. Hi, Dennis. Is that Dennis?
Cat.
Dennis, thank you, Dennis. We can email Dennis from
He's got both
Great
Yahoo
Britain.
and Hotmail.
and Hotmail. You could do either one. Cha-ching. Say Games to the Drunk Side sent us. Please make more of your beautiful games. Please. Also Hobbs and Shaw. Hobbs and Shaw. Why does it sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Hobbs and Shaw.
Better than any game
Does that
I've ever
have-
published.
Does that?
Play a different game.
Oh man.
Yeah. I mastered the first level though.
In the land of myth and magic, a wondrous adventure is about to come true.
We're playing.
You gotta open it up. It's over on that side. So
Yeah.
you have, these are all the spoopy games. Graveyard Keeper is new. Lovely Weather We're Having is new. Lovely Weather You're Having is probably the creepiest game I've ever seen. You should play that just for a little bit.
It's a Fast and Furious movie.
Hobbs and Shaw's Fast and Furious. Okay, yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. That's definitely horrible. We're gonna start in with Lovely Weather We're Having.
We're good? That look good?
Yeah, that's fine.
No kidding.
But in the land, this is Lovely Weather We're Having. There you go.
Whoa.
Right?
What the hell is this?
This is what lovely weather we're
Yeah,
having.
but what-
Jason, you like it, right? Hold on, I'm in Jason's way.
Dog.
There's a dog. Make the dog do a trick, Jason. You guys hear the other guys okay? I have the headphones, so I know you guys can hear me. Big head. Me, I think everyone's heads are just small.
They don't need to hear me.
What was I talking? Oh yeah. Welcome to the end of the rainbow, where love, fortune, and fantasy await the lucky. spectacular.
Shut up for a second.
Yeah, man.
There's something happening. Walk through that stuff.
It's radiation.
Hurt me?
No, it just makes you happy. Radiation makes people happy. No, don't do that.
Jared, if you haven't seen or heard about Samurai Cop, it's a movie that feels like they started filming a porno, and then halfway through they decided they had a good enough film to be like a Lethal Weapon knockoff.
Samurai Cop.
It like cuts to sex scenes randomly at least twice in the film.
We should watch Samurai Cop. I've heard it's really good. It's a really good film.
It's pretty amazing. It also has the late and great Robert Zadar. Who played Maniac Cop. Had a lot of chin. It's just some sort of a disease he had. His chin actually grew really big. I think I've seen it. No, it's not Trauma, but I think it's that era, and it's shittier quality than a Trauma film, if you can imagine that.
Are you scared yet, Jason?
I've been turned.
That's what I thought.
This is maybe the wrong kind of
Look at that. Look.
scary.
You haven't noticed how she's not wearing any clothes at all?
Oh, though. Yeah, I found something.
But what happened to the dog? Why are those tiny houses?
No, what the
Oh
heck's
my
going
god,
on?
what's wrong with you? People.
Well, why is weather not a part of this game?
It's nice weather.
But when does it become other weather?
I don't know. Well, because
Is
this is lovely weather is what this is. Oh, there's Ice Cream Boy. You missed out on Ice Cream Boy. He was in the pond monkey.
Oh,
There he
I
is.
see him.
What's on your mind, Paulo? Gotta
Find
know
the
what's in that
tube.
tube. Cookie dough. Yeah. See? All of life's answers right here in lovely weather we're having. But no, you guys need to see the magical legend of the leprechauns.
with Mickey J. Mouse.
Mickey J. Mouse, aka Cole McCanny. No, Kieran Culkin. Also Kieran Culkin.
One of the McCulkin brothers.
He looks just like his brother. And I sat there and I was like, who is that guy? How do I know that kid? And I figured it out. It was Mickey J. Mouse.
Those are some very memorable experiences
Yeah.
from that event. That was a good day.
It was a good day.
We also watched Leapin' the Leprechauns.
Leapin' Leprechaun. We did?
Yeah, on YouTube.
I don't
It
remember
was
that.
the one where the Scottish guy goes to America and he brings his old world beliefs with him, and everybody hates him.
Oh yeah, his kid hates him. His
The bike.
grandkid is like, "You suck, Grandpa." I forgot about that.
Yeah,
That's a
way
hard
less memorable.
that's a harder pill to
That's-
swallow.
You know, if it had Whoopi Goldberg,
It
it probably
didn't-
would've.
They didn't have Whoopi. Whoopi is in this. She is the grand. What is she called? The
Grand Banshee.
Grand Banshee. She's the Grand Banshee, and she does the part. She does a really good job.
They wrote it just for her.
Yeah. I'm one thinking that I've seen is Sergeant Kabuka in Waipedia.
Mookie Man, that sounds good too. And that also sounds like a trauma thing.
Fat, lots of good answers to wheel on, really. Are you winning yet,
No.
Jason?
Yeah, I've already beat the game.
Really?
Game.
It's scary though, right?
This makes me want to play good games.
This is a scary game. I was playing this earlier, right before the show started. I was like, I need to find some games. I mean, I don't need to find some because I have some, but I want to keep making sure there's a good, legitimate list. And I was like, well, let's add this to the legitimate side of terrifying, and that's what I did. I did that for you guys. So you could thank me for fighting this game.
I wish there was a way to commit suicide.
If you died in that pond
Yeah, you're like in a pond of.
of people oatmeal, it's the same color as people. Have you welcome to the end of the rainbow. Spectacular special effects, star-studded international cast. That's true too.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because they have Roger Daltrey in this too.
Yeah, from the Who.
Is that? Oh, that's who he's from too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, not so much a good actor, but a good
I
singer.
don't really even remember him in the movie.
No, that's you. He was one of the lead fairy people, man.
I get that, but he was barely in it.
But he existed. So did Mickey J. Mouse. But
Mickey J. Mouse had the biggest part.
he pulled his own weight.
Yeah, he really
in
carried
the
that
film.
movie on his shoulders.
When a forbidden love affair ignites an ancient war. Well, so it's an ancient war, meaning that
They
it's
don't
been happening
really
for a long
explain
time.
most of this, so it sounds like there's a lot of exposition on the box.
Yeah, well, there's a forbidden love. We got that because
Kind of.
there's
You don't
a
really understand
leprechaun and a
why they're
fairy.
going to war, though.
Well, they've been doing the war previously before they got together, from what I
Right,
understood.
I get that.
Well,
but you
that's
don't
the
understand
part that we
why.
don't understand.
And it also converges at the end. Like it's
And
a big war.
But we don't want to give any spoilers. So
Whoopi Goldberg solves everything.
Whoopi Goldberg may or may not solve everything in the magical legend of the leprechauns.
Bullshit, because she lets like 1,000 people die, and then she brings them all back to life.
And then she's like, I'm
I ruined the end.
and then maybe she kills him again.
But that movie's all about the journey, you know.
It is. It's about the journey.
It's about
and you could
following the rainbow to the pot of gold.
follow that rainbow,
And
guys.
when you get there, you don't even want the gold.
You don't want anything. You just kind of want air at that point because you want to be able to breathe. I want to breathe sometimes. You got your own little person-colored bike.
Bike made of flesh.
How do you like this game?
Where'd my
Jason?
bike go? Come on.
She ate it. She put it in her bubble home. Her home is offensive. Her home is offensive.
Bike off.
There's an edge?
Yeah, I can't go any further. Outside.
Oh. That's the end of the block. You're not supposed to go past the end of the block. Grandma said don't go past the end of the block.
No, I didn't say shit.
Grandma said that. She said walk through the stubble grass. And you're doing that. You're walking through the stubble grass.
Floating on air. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. That's how you get up on them. There you go.
Did Bethesda make this game?
There's a sequel to the FP? No way. That's the Dance Dance Revolution movie.
Oh yeah. That would be good.
There's a sequel. It sounds so good. But also, what else sounds so good? Other than Triscuit. Triscuits are delicious. But so are expired bear Alka-Seltzer gummies for heartburn relief. Who doesn't love heartburn?
You mean you don't love heartburn?
Yeah. Sucks.
Heartburn goes good with pizza.
Jared, can you share with us what you know of the FP sequel?
I might go downstairs and look for a trailer to that. What's it called?
Probably find it just looking for the FP. I'm assuming they would name it something similar, like the FP2. But they put it in Roman numerals, so it's like spooky. The radiation rocks. How you doing, Jason?
You don't look like you're good.
Do you need some peanut butter Twix
I bet you need some sweet.
or sweet cinnamons?
vote.
Jared sent a photo. Oh yeah, Jared, you should vote for Sweet Cinnamons. I mean, if you want. Beats of Rage. Oh my god. No, Beats of Rage. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's a Dance Dance Revolution movie. So good. It says 2018, but we're in 2019 and I haven't seen this yet.
Oh.
Did you kick it into the
I
never?
kicked it and it just fell through the.
Can you?
The street crack too.
I don't normally. I'm not. I like animals, but out of curiosity for the game, what happens if you push the dog into areas that he's not supposed to be in? It's a rabbit turd. That's what that is. It's like a little choo choo poo. Oh, dog.
Your dog.
Dog, I want to see if you vanish too. Are you real or are you fake? Like the rabbit turds. Aw, that's. This game is jank.
Aw. Dog go. He just like took off. He's like.
So I may have found a place that will actually provide the show with booze. Maybe. I need to reach out to the guy again because I haven't heard back from him. So maybe I'm scared. I scared him, maybe. That too. But he seemed pretty interested. So there's that too. This is considered a spooky game, yes. Josh is asking, is this considered a spooky game? And I look at this.
The worst part of this game is that you can't kill yourself.
Look at your character. Look, can you make it? Yeah, that's scary. That's not normal. That's what that is right there. But if you want, I guess we could probably play something else if you wanted. We got a couple other games that are new. There's one called No Time to Live, which I think is pretty straightforward. I think it's a short game if I remember right, but I can't remember a call. No, it's not spooky. It's a family show, so I won't say that word. But Joe is adamant about this not being spooky.
I mean,
because they're see, look what you did. See, now how did that just happen? Do it again. Do it again. Do it. You can do it again. So you just go into what the hell?
Bug?
Ants don't live all that long. This could be my last sunset. We should all live with that attitude. Print out a mug and sell a gift shop. I'll make like squillions. Meanwhile, the sun's in my eyes. Goodbye, dead ant. Goodbye, dead ant. All these little chocolate poo balls. Oh, what is that? That one has a face. Won't let you talk to it though.
Oh, there we go. Now that's exciting.
That's a good game, guys. Josh, spooky though creepy, yes. So it's allowed. Jared says it's allowed, and you can knock over trees just like that, as long as they're the right color. But that's true about any kind of tree. Did you notice that? How you could do that with any kind of tree, as long as it's the right color. You go up to them and you say, "Hey, I have a permit, you don't really have a permit. You just tell them this, so then they think that you're in control of the situation and that you know what you're talking about, so they don't even worry about it. They're like, oh yeah, the permit, yeah, that's right, that's what you got. That's how 89% of conversations start. Did you know that?
There's a
It's spooky, right?
glitch. Hey,
Yeah, don't touch stuff. Busy. Go around. Some people just don't get it. They just think that they're in control of everything, and it's TV dogs are over there, and they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna be
whoa,
TV
look at
dog."
that. Ooh,
I remember there was that cartoon where they had like the things, and I swear that they tasted like maple syrup. As a kid, we got sweet cinnamons. Ha! We got sweet cinnamons. We did a good job, guys. We did a good job. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo.
I can go crazy. Rock went flying.
Pee again.
Bicycle. Awesome.
Bicycle?
So,
Yeah. Saw that we got sweet cinnamon.
ooh.
Hey, John. Good morning. Hey, that reminds me.
No!
I thought
Why
I
is this
thought
guy
I
pushing me stuff around?
um John, I thought for real that this week was the monthly meeting for the group, and I thought I did a bad thing because I forgot about it. But then I remembered. Second week. So next week is the next third week. Yeah. So next week is when we meet. Yeah. I didn't get to make it to the last one. Why? It had something to do with my daughter. Oh, cause kickboxing. My daughter had kick. This Wednesday. But not this Wednesday, as in this past Wednesday. You mean this Wednesday, this
Heck is
upcoming
that?
Wednesday? That's why I'm telling you, this game is spooky.
Tell me his glasses.
Hot dog. 70. Cool. 5 days from now, I will be there. In fact, my daughter might come too. I told her about it. She got excited. This is yours, Jason. Um, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Also, the Club Kit auction. Kit auction? You'll have to remind me on that one. I missed the last meeting, so I'm not sure what that means. There's people are selling like old tools and stuff. 'Cause I'd be down for that. Yeah, mostly cinnamon.
I saw that. Climb up. This game looks terrible.
Spooky.
Jared's right, it's creepy, but it's bullshit.
I'm in Jason's hands. Yeah, I have no control. So look how scary that is. There. Those are radiation rods.
He's blaming this game on me.
Me?
No, he just.
Oh,
he
No,
just
I would
turn
never
it
do
off.
that to a friend. I would never do that to a friend.
said it's my fault.
But
We're
you
playing
already
this
drank
game.
your beverage.
What better?
Cinnamons.
Give me
You need to pour him one, Chris. Pour him some cinnamons. Here, I'll do it for you. Why didn't you pour him one, Chris? I know it feels like you totally did, but you're wrong.
you not. I did
What are
not
all the
have
pool piles?
If you rewatch the footage, you will not see yourself pour one for Jason. Because you
I
definitely
would
did
never
not.
have poured myself one first. That would be not good.
Well, I came in here and Jason was completely sober, bone dry.
Nope.
Terrible day. And you're making him play this game, so.
You don't have to play this game. Pick another game.
I don't know. What if I get somewhere here?
That's the thing too, because a lot of people are invested in this game.
No.
A lot of people are invested in this game.
Who am I?
Why doesn't this game have weather?
Because the weather's great. We got that
Then
taken
what's
care
the
of.
point of the game?
Lovely weather we're having.
Okay, that's pretty creepy. That dude's just walking away like that.
Kind of Brutus. That rolling tomorrow.
Exactly.
PM per the new time, if that works for everyone. Yes. I'm gonna say that to you now here, so when you tune in, Phil, and see that we're online,
Yeah, I don't know if he's.
not watching. Otherwise, it would have shown up
No.
on there because he'd be typing. He's typing to the. Yes, 1 o'clock works. No.
Well, he's not typing to us. Typing to the board.
Right. Which
As Chris
is intending
Wilson
to
is.
us.
Chris Wilson isn't watching this. That doesn't
But
mean
he
my
could
brother.
be. He
That
could
doesn't
be.
mean. Yeah, he could be actually.
Could be. Your brother could be.
Yeah,
They just choose not to.
Well, no. You don't know that he's not there or not watching.
No, because usually when your brother at least, I can say if he's watching, I can usually tell because he's usually chatting.
Yeah.
So if he's not chatting, it usually means he's not on there. Portacall is real spooky, but it's cartoony. Shut Eye, I think, is like spooky. Tomato Way You've Played, that's the Ukrainian game. That's the one that makes absolutely no sense, but you played for quite a while last time.
Did I?
Yeah.
Let's see what it is here.
It was like Rocco's Modern Life mixed with sausages.
Awesome.
You hear that dog, right?
Yeah, what is going on out there?
Did you guys hear that dog? Yeah, it does look like Rocco's Modern Life.
Alright, I'm not having as much luck this
Go in the door.
Yeah, man, come on.
I think so.
You fucked it up, Chris.
Or hit the space bar. You remember it now?
Yeah, I remember that.
You enjoyed this one. Ow. I'm gonna shut this window because it's. Unhappy dogs have every right to watch this show also. But they don't need to vocalize it during the show. If you're upset, that's cool. This is a place to come for happy times.
This is canon.
This is where they it's covered up, but it has something to do with roadkill.
Where they cremate the roadkill.
Yes.
Not what I expected.
It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. So John, should I be bringing a fair amount of cash when I come to? It sounds like there might be some really cool stuff at the auction. I want to be prepared because I normally don't have cash on me. So is this something that I should have cash on me for, or is it? I mean, there's leeway.
I vote for a new game, but
No, just wait. It starts getting better.
There's something to do with the gun. I think you're going the wrong direction though. Well, that's true.
Direction he can go.
No.
No. Yep, you will need cash or check.
Okay. I will, at the very least, bring my checkbook.
Sperm.
They prefer to be called sparms.
Arms.
It's the modern time. Oh, John, did you check out the? I did this when I was shaving. I've been getting like all the ladies have been saying, "You look so handsome with that chunk of your face
What the
missing."
fuck is this?
Huh?
Game.
It's the game.
Just received awareness.
Good job. Level up.
Where?
Level up, man.
This game's gone. Weren't these supposed to be scary games?
This is spooky. This is spooky games. I don't know about you, but I'm scared.
Oh, you're scared.
I want to thank Mondelez Incorporated. You create. Did you trip and fall on your razor? I didn't trip and fall on my razor. Now they're actually actual sparms. I just shaved and it pulled some of my face.
Why not have H.P. Lovecraft and other writers?
Was that one?
Sperms, yeah.
There you go. See, now it starts getting interesting.
No.
Yeah, because now you're a dinosaur boy.
Oh, shit.
He's a dinosaur boy. No, I did not. There was no falling involved. I was just doing, and then I just sat there for a moment because I felt my face be removed from my face, and I didn't care for that. That was not a pleasant experience. Doing a good job, Jason. I'm gonna wear my helmet.
This game looks like Twilight Zone meets Sex Egg. I like that. That's a good description.
It's very true too. I used to get extra credit in sex ed because they would have the tests where you had to label things in the diagram, and I'd add features and label those. The teacher did not appreciate my enthusiasm because she had to verify that information was correct, and she was like, "Yeah," because after the first time she thought, "Well, this is kind of funny this first time."
That doesn't make sense. She doesn't have to give you any credit.
No, she did because I did the extra credit.
No.
I created more information than there were. I was going above and beyond, like, proving to her that I knew what was going on with that anatomy and all the other little parts. And the first time she was like, "All right, I'm good with this," and then after that she was like, "I just want to get my job done."
I just shut my own head off.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Can we show that on YouTube?
Yep. It's a cartoon. It's a cat.
Show cartoon dicks.
You could.
Meanwhile, can you?
I don't know.
There's one
KK.
right there.
KK. Where's KK?
KK. DK.
That's where you get a CD player. It's a mystery. It's had this game. Oh, it's still that one. Yeah, Jason, you covered up the thing with the thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Fair enough.
We'll accept that answer. I would have liked to get extra credit for sex ed, but the teacher kept telling me to put my pants up. That was also a thing.
Not appropriate.
Not appropriate. But I know what you're talking about. God informs you, you must return. Remind of a purpose for the moment appears vivid. I would have something else happened. Oh, ludicrous. Chris says, yeah. Yep. You got that passive tinge. Oh, John. I mentioned it earlier, but I may have someone interested in providing the show with alcohol every week. I need to speak with them a little bit further, but I talked to a young lass, and young lad. He was not a female man. He was a male man, but not a mailman like a delivery type. It was the other, like the male versus female kind. Anyway, gotta talk to him, but he may have a steady income of booze for the show, which makes it one step closer to so like
Gross. Gee.
okay, cool.
Ew.
I don't know, this is your story here. You got a butter knife. So yeah, I'm excited about that. Because I'm really bad with conversation. You know. And I wasn't planning on having a conversation with the guy. But then I was like, are you the owner here? He's like, oh yeah. It's like, yeah, that was not one of my prouder moments.
There's blood no matter what.
Because it's a butter knife. It's an effective butter knife. Are butter knives really necessary? Alexa, are butter knives really necessary?
You have Alexa Prize social bots enabled. Do you want to open it?
KK.
Oh, what did Chris say?
He said,
You'd like to hear some Christmas, right?
yeah. No, wait, what? Alexa, no.
Do you want to hear some Christmas?
I don't want to hear some Christmas. No. I don't want to hear some Christmas.
Over. Don't put your butt in my seat. Weird.
I won't put...
Fuck up his seat.
We keep our butts in our own seats here. Is there an inventory in this that I need to be worried about? Okay. Hi, KK. Here to hear a faint voice. Signaling home, you hear. It's been 2 weeks since the patient dosed Ritalin. They are now in the danger zone. That was a movie that had Christopher Walken in it. That's a good movie.
That was the Dead Zone.
It's Dead Zone, Danger Zone. It's like the sequel. Observation will continue. All right. We can do that. No, I just did that. Yes, the things. Oh my god. Make it go away. No, not that part, just the other part. Is anyone working on anything for modeling wise? Modeling wise, so I'm upstairs right now. So I haven't moved everything that I've been meaning to upstairs because I've been doing more of the stuff upstairs than downstairs lately. I don't have modeling tonight on the show. So the hot models this is hot model sans show.
Do you want me to get
But
the hot model stuff up here?
no. I was going to bring it up at some point because I have this to work on because I have to get. So this is something that my daughter has asked for, and she wanted a picture of a bathtub trying to suffocate a toadstool, and then there's a ferret with human ears and bat wings, and then there's an elf, and also there are those things from Harry Potter, the skeleton like floaty Dementor things, only they're cat skeletons. So I have that I'm working on. So that's kind of like the artistic portion of the show for the past couple weeks. It's not a permanent thing by any means, but it is something that I just started doing, so my daughter could be happy, could be proud of her pet for making such beautiful artwork. But no, we went to the store and she decided that she was going to win we had a bet to see who could find the oldest thing. I'm going to do this real quick. There we go. We had a bet between each other to see who could find the oldest, most expired thing in the store, and she found it. So it's my daughter. She's really good at that. But no, yeah. So the hot model section is something. In fact, actually, let me show you. You guys are here. Let me see if I could do this. You see over there? That's where we have all the hot models right now. Ignore the bright light. That's where all the hot models are hanging out. So they're here. We're just in an interim. Jason, what's the word? I don't think butthole is the word. Anyway, but yes. But are you still? The last we spoke, you were working on on that airplane. Are you still working on that guy, or is that done, or is that still in the works? I have to pee again. Because that's what happens when you drink White Claw. White Claw will make you into pee. White Claw. I think that's what they say on the thing, right? Yeah. John was asking about models and if we were working on anything in particular. You did finish the Swiss. Ooh, did you already bring that to the group, or will you bring that next time?
What'd you do?
Don't worry about it.
Fucked it up.
I'm doing all the things I can do.
There are paintings that we work on.
Oh yeah.
That's a planet.
That'd be Jupiter right there, guys.
Somewhere in our solar system. We have like a million.
A million Jupiters, but that's just one of them.
10 million Jupiters.
10 million Jupiters, but that's just one of them.
Do cocaine.
And well, I don't know.
Jupiter.
No.
Jupiter.
Okay. I also just completed a Greek army AH Apache. May bring it in November. I'm excited for that. You want back in the thing, or you're still eating?
Yeah, man.
It's my game now. Do lights. Oh, it's anything I click on in this room does this? It just keeps talking about Ritalin. I'm clicking over there. And
Walk away.
how?
Come on, man.
I'm using the mouse. Oh, keys? Okay. I can do that.
WASD.
Not WASD?
Exhibit signs, Chris. Signs have been exhibited.
Signs have been exhibited, but you know what else hasn't? Because I keep doing this for a reason. Yeah, I keep doing that. Yeah, we're close to Sweet Cinnamons.
I think I voted while I was downstairs.
Well, it's... Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me? I'm going to do this. Aha! See? And then we'll do that. And now we can see Sweet Cinnamons. And if I have to pee, I could probably work something out. The subject is attempting to leave.
They were stale too.
Wait, there's actual good ones in the kitchen, you know, right?
Yeah, those are fine. I'll eat them.
But they're like absolutely new ones that you normally would
What are we
eat.
gonna do with those?
Those, I thought those were for garbage.
We can coat chicken with them. I can
Yeah,
grind them into a powder and
chicken
make
coats.
fried chicken.
guys, if you're at home, it's that time of season. John says, I do believe I posted pictures of the hunter on my Facebook page. I will check that out. I will post pictures of the Apache on my page soon. I just completed it last night. I don't think I have you on my Facebook.
No.
I
don't even have Facebook.
Yeah, Joe doesn't have Facebook. He did. To be fair, he had Facebook at one time, but he got rid of it.
I uninstalled it from my phone.
And Jason said he had installed it from his phone. My friends are all concerned about
I don't have a phone.
the CIA. They're trying to pick fights with the CIA, and I say don't do that.
Bar. There is no space bar. Maybe it's a shift.
I'm doing all the different buttons.
You enter.
I did enter. Enters right now. I think I did something. I got pee real bad. I got pee real bad. Oh. I need to have one of these little chain things in my house. But yes, I'm gonna find you on Facebook, John. We'll be Facebook friends. We'll be Facebook friends. I got pee. Here's Jason. Jason, you gotta go, cause I gotta go pee. Okay? I gotta go pee.
So they can hear me chewing better.
Yeah.
People want to hear you chew, man. Oh no, it took away the thing. Did it close out? No, it didn't close out. Can you make that come back? Because that made me happy. Hold on, guys. We're doing stuff. Yeah. CIA or FBI or ATF or other alphabetical. Looking at my Facebook page, at least like something. Well, that's okay. I like living on the edge. Ah!
I honestly just don't like targeted advertisements. It drives me insane.
Target's a good. You can get all the different things you want at Target. But you can't get blinds at Target. That's what I found out the other day. You cannot find blinds at Target. Ow. This goes to the thing that you should. Ugh. Are you winning? Superfish. That's the superfish. At least like something. Hey, it's a family show. I think you won. I think that's.
They don't do anything.
No,
Can I
that's
click on them?
when you were winning. That's when you don't know what you're doing. That's how you know. See, that's what I told you. He has a little cheese ear, and green bean horns. He wipes with it.
At least he wipes.
This is true. This is very true.
People that don't.
You know, come to think about it, I was like, if you think about it, you have your own hand that wipes, I think. You use the same one most of the time. Because it's just like if you're right-handed or left-handed, you have a right-handed, left-handed kind of wiping.
I'm not talking about this with you.
You can vote Sweet Cinnamons. Oh, you can, and you have. Good job. Good job on you. Look at you, doing a good job. But yes, you guys, you need to see the magical. Where's the magical legend of the leprechauns? I'm gonna start a Kickstarter, and I hope you guys. I'm gonna wait till you see this to make up your own mind, because you need to see this. But you need to see it. But it has Randy Quaid. What's happening in this game, Jason? It's a beautiful movie. I watched it on Wednesday, and I got it on Thursday. That's how beautiful this is. It is truly magical. It has Cole Meany. Cole Meany is apparently the guy from Star Trek, yeah?
It's Chief O'Brien.
That's Chief O'Brien, guys. You can't get any better than that. You can't get any better than Chief O'Brien. And Roger Daltrey. His acting could be better, but as far as a person goes, I mean, he's the lead singer of The Who, I think, according to things that I read. And then Caroline Carver, she's neat. She's neat though. And she was the fairy. That fairy. The main fairy lady girl. I liked her. She seemed like a nice gal.
Not as neat as Randy Quaid's love interest.
Yeah, Randy Quaid's love interest is not mentioned on the front here for some reason. She's pictured on the back, not on the front.
She's not?
She's not on the front, but she's on the back.
No shit, yeah.
They have that one idiot too on the back, right below her for some reason.
Yeah. But there's so many good special effects in that movie. If you have not seen, do yourself what was that on? Amazon?
Yeah, I think it was.
If you have Amazon, do
It was
yourself a
originally,
favor. It was
NBC.
Yeah, it was an original NBC special, made for TV special. There was a 3-parter. I watched all 3 parts the other day,
They
and it
recently put this on DVD.
they did.
Yeah. Layout and packaging design, copyright 2018.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow, that took 9 years. 9 years for that to happen. But God bless that they did.
God damn. You need to see if you can get that song.
Oh.
See if that's
Or
free to use.
even just like a little snippet of it. That'd be
2
amazing.
seconds of it. I don't remember that part of the song, but it's about as good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Big intestines for several residents. Feeling inhibitus. Jared says, some contenders. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Contenders for shitty stuff.
Oh, that would probably be the case. Oh yeah, he's posting pictures.
Yeah, man. So there's this book called The Magica, written by Clive Barker. There are several worlds that are kind of connected, and you're trying to find God the entire time, like find the realm of God. But it turns out that the realm itself is God. It's pretty interesting concept. That's what that.
Craig wants to know if this actually counts as a game.
No.
Jason, I would like you to chime in on this since you've been playing it most.
What happened to my drink?
What drink?
It
It's
was right over
more.
here.
Oh, the one I've been drinking.
Chris, what the fuck?
Well, here, this one's cold. This one's cold, and it's a pink
I
grapefruit.
wanted a green.
Well, it's a green grapefruit.
Bitch.
It's a green grapefruit. Or you can have one of these two that have liquid in both of them.
Why? Why would you
'Cause-
think that both are yours?
Cause I was drinking a green one, and I was standing over there at one point. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're all flavored.
So some contenders. One is Gangs of the Dead.
That sounds great.
It looks amazing. Expect the makeup artist is
Yeah,
just
no
amazing. Look at that
Very
guy.
nicely done, guys.
Bunny Man.
That sounds alright.
Pretty Girls Die Young. I don't like the sound of that, but I for spooky times that makes sense. And Fat Guy with a Shotgun.
Couldn't
That-
get a hobo with a shotgun?
Fat Guy with a Shotgun that's about the same body size as I am, so that's pretty.
you.
That could be me.
Maybe I have a whole fight
I have
thing going
I have
on.
a shotgun.
Never actually asleep.
Mm-mm. Speaking of sleep, work. I don't want to come to you on Monday. Just gonna mention that. Well, I have been.
Columbus Day. You don't need to go to work.
Is it Columbus
Yeah,
Day?
I'm off.
They're
We
not.
have
Go-
Columbus
they're
Day.
not. They're not gonna.
It's not even a
Jason's-
holiday.
I don't. Jason's holidays don't always make the
Christopher
most
Columbus
sense.
never even made it to America.
Yeah, he did. He made it to America. He made it to America. The thing is,
He blew it.
So Christopher Columbus came to America, right?
That's what he thought. I don't know.
And then there was
That's the
pilgrims.
meme. I don't know what it is. Crap.
So then you gotta push the A button. Are you pushing the A button?
Dumb.
See? You push the A button. It's all good now. It's all good now.
He does.
He's like a piano man.
What this?
Turn to the turn to the titley.
And quit. That was garbage. Also, not a spooky game, Chris.
That was scary. I was scared. All right. Spooky game? You ready for a spooky game?
Too spooky.
We'll get a spooky game. Why don't you pull up the Street Fighter here. And yeah, there you go. We played Dump in the Dark. That we know is great. This is scary. Bunny, the horror game, is scary. Amnesia.
Watching Bunny Man now. So far, so good. Also, I get Monday off, bank holiday.
How do you not get How do you not get that off, Chris? Everybody else does.
Because other businesses are open. They don't care if it's a
What
bank
makes
holiday.
no mail?
So what? We don't work with mail. We work with products. We sell business.
What a bullshit holiday.
Graveyard Keeper is kind of cute.
Cute? Aren't you looking for scary games?
Yeah, well, if you're looking for scary, like of the games that we have, Delirium was really spooky. Port of Call is supposed to be like spooky, but it's cartoonish.
Scary?
Into the Dark, I don't remember. So that could be. Oh, and the Final Station is interesting. It's like an 8-bit, but it's still kind of spooky. Watching Bunny. Oh, that's what we saw earlier. It's on this side. It looks different when it's on the other screen because it's in green over there, and it's just a normal color times when it's on this side. Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. There's a mini game?
Check your Pokemon gifts.
I can't. I can't check my Pokemon gifts because I don't have any to give. So I feel bad for checking them because I don't have anything to give to other people. Happy Halloween 2015, your friendly trash indie devs from Homegrown Games.
Yeah, Trash Indies, right. Look at that Urban Decay.
I didn't know there was a group called Trash Indie.
Well, now you do. Oh, there's a Charon right there. I'm going to get me one of them.
What?
Check it. Hold on. I'm checking my Pokemon gifts, but first I have a Charon to take care of.
Sharon?
A Charon. I think it's part cherry.
Charon?
Charon. I use one of my better balls. You guys play
Weren't you
Pokemon?
just talking about how this is a family show?
It's a Pokemon Go game. I'm playing Pokemon Go. Doesn't matter if you have any. Just open. Okay.
I think it froze.
It's loading.
Got a lot
It's
of
thinking real hard. Okay, I'll open it up. If
Chris, that's fucked up. You drank my beer.
There's more in there, isn't there? I didn't know that was yours. Otherwise,
Pay attention to your shit.
I
What?
did. I
Why would you
paid
put a drink right here, bro?
because I was standing over there earlier. I was standing over there. You weren't here, but I was standing there. I was talking to Jason about how I'm troubled by the fact that you can go if you have like how they do like parachutes
What processor do you have? What is happening
and
here?
the parachutes come out and
progress has actually moved,
and the parachutes
Why is
come
your
out
computer so slow?
and then the baby Jesus, he comes out like a wingman, but he's like the literal wingman. He comes out, he's like, I got you, and then there's laser beams that shoot around, but they're like curved laser beams.
Take a breath. Relax.
Curved laser beams. Path to rest.
Breathe.
I opened it. I got an egg, a great ball, and Stardust. Thank you. But I can't send you a gift in return.
Almost there. Woo. Alright.
Because I have not been out of my house very much this week.
Damn, for a second I thought I never met a dude that named his balls. Then you mentioned Pokemon.
Yeah?
Have you really never met a dude who named his balls, though?
I like to think that I haven't. Because I like to block that out of
I
memory. Well, I like to think that I haven't.
Yes, I got a gun. It's my favorite kind of game.
This actually looks alright.
Open the next one in about 2 hours.
Open the next one.
In about 2 hours. Not now.
Oh, because it's gonna be midnight. But do you have a goal thing that you're meeting? Am I?
One more vote.
We got swim.
Why don't you chill out, Chris?
Cinema.
I'm a man who loves to preempt.
Get ready. It's coming.
Talk about it!
I liked. There's some free pants. No, it's just free pants,
Chris
and they're
accidentally got some sweet cinnamons on Magical Legends of the Leprechauns.
Oh God, no!
We need to make like a 24 episode season though. If we bring that back.
Well, I'm good with whatever we get.
Yeah, but however,
I mean, we're gonna have Randy Quaid. We got Randy Quaid. Oh, best friend status. Yeah. All right. Oh, Craig, I was gonna do the movie time this past week, and
I think he's a bad guy.
he's dancing like a bad guy. You see, I told you.
Oh, you think that's
He's
a bad guy?
dancing like a bad guy. I think he's okay though. I think he might be okay.
Wait anywhere on him?
I'd wait until he tells you something otherwise.
No?
Yeah, now you gotta what we represent.
Apparently I don't think those hurt him. Because he's not aggressive.
Yeah, you just hang out in the corner there. We got sweet cinnamons. Talk about it.
Oh.
If you've ever had the Himmlish Blau. I can't believe I forgot red was rot. I know
There it is.
pink and
We already have them poured. Look at that, fellas.
yeah. We got on the pembe. If you want to say pink in Turkish, that's pembe.
Talk about it!
It got on my face.
Is that a camera that looks like a birdhouse?
It's a house. It's for the back here.
That's a good idea.
But it's just a cat. No ring belly.
No? You could probably use that back there.
ever played the game Blood?
Blood.
No.
I don't. It sounds familiar, actually.
I remember an anime called Blood. That's probably what you're thinking.
Is that the
Last
one with
Vampire.
the little girl in high school and she kills vampires? Hey, she's nice. What's her name? Hey, what?
That's
Oh,
Marilyn Manson.
no, that's not how that works. Hey, what's her
What's
name?
up, girl?
What's her name? Oh, that I know her name. She's that one lady from she's from Canada. She was in that one show.
Blood Last Vampire was good stuff.
True. Good call, Josh.
Really?
I agree.
Oh, what's
There was a series that I never caught, but the movie was quite great. And they made a live action version of Blood, The Last Vampire. It was not good. Barely remember.
Oh, don't touch me.
It's FPS, you get voodoo dolls. That sounds cool.
Is it based on the thing that we're talking about, or is that a different thing? Different thing? And flare guns. That's one thing that I haven't played. I played it at one point a little bit, but I didn't get too far. That the forest game that I was playing with Adam
Oh yeah, actually,
on this here, and I had my little Forest of Endor. I had Endor 2. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
I can't imagine a live action good. Yeah, Josh, it was bad.
Was it as bad as the live action version of what was the one?
Street Fighter.
No, that was actually not nearly as bad as
Dragon Ball Z.
no. They did a full.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, I haven't seen that, but
Street Fighter Chun-Li.
I'd see that. I'd watch that again. But also,
Arsenal. Oh, Aerosol.
Aerosol Cannon later.
Got it.
The one game with the things on it. You know what I'm talking about? You know the things, Jason?
What?
The things.
What are you talking about, Chris?
Will we put the things on it? What were we talking about?
I like the show a lot more when I'm not playing games.
Oh, there's hidden. What is this?
I'm driving.
That's beautiful. Good
What
job.
game were you thinking of?
I was thinking of a game. Oh no, I was thinking of a movie.
Okay.
And the movie had to do with stuff with the thing.
Shit.
Jesus.
With the thing on the thing.
What are you talking about?
When you do the thing and you have all the things on it,
What thing?
all
What are
of
you
them,
thinking about,
like
Chris?
where you
There's gotta
have
be some
zero,
image.
like there's 0 things. Imagine there being a thing, and make multiple of that.
What the fuck was that?
It's transporting. That's how transporting is working.
Was it?
Yeah,
That's what it was?
that's what that is.
I think this is the best game we played tonight.
This is the best game so
It is
far.
kinda spooky.
So far, it's spooky. And it's only 11 o'clock. We still have a long ways to go, guys. And you guys don't, as the night goes on, don't get scared. Don't get scared, because we're here for you. Don't just stop watching, because then that affects me in a painful way. Like, when you turn off your set, let's just go with that imagery. When you turn off your set, it's like I don't have oxygen anymore. And you don't want to suffocate.
Sound like
It's kind of creepy, though. It's
Cow
unexpected, anyway.
people
What's that
are
game
scary.
or movie you're thinking of? Is it an anime?
What were we talking about?
Blood the Last Vampire.
Bloodlust Vampire.
Led up to this. Talking about a live action version.
Oh, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, that was dumb.
That was pretty
Hey,
bad.
lady.
I only saw parts of that. But
I tried watching as much as that as I could, and I failed.
There's like a scene in a tunnel that really lost me.
I didn't get to the tunnel, so you did better than I
think It was
did.
closer to the end. I may have woken up while I had passed out watching that, and that was saw it. It was very poorly done. I don't really care for animes going live action. Double Dragon. I remember they made a movie of that too.
They did?
Yeah, they did.
Jason, have you
I
seen
don't-
this?
I don't think I've seen it, but I think it was really, really.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe we should see it.
We should see it.
It was less than the Street Fighter movie with.
Double Dragon. was
With
one of
what's
my
his name?
favorite games.
Van Damme?
1, 2, and 3. I love it.
This is a fan.
Netflix did the Full Metal Alchemist.
I think they did, yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's just not a thing you can wrap up in 2 hours. I mean,
No, well, to be fair, they did it in Japan. I mean,
right, but it's
They were
a
like-
long series.
they're like, you people know what to do with the storyline. You do
No.
it, and they're like, no, we really don't.
Not
We
in
don't
2
know what to do
hours.
with this.
You know what was good though, and I'll argue with people about this. I think I have to, but the live action version of Ghost in the Shell was actually pretty.
I haven't seen that.
It had really good visual effects.
The movie?
Yeah, it was good.
Scarlett Johansson, I think, is terrible at what she does.
No, she's not. She can do no wrong. She couldn't do no wrong.
I like her.
Scarlett,
She's a terrible actress.
Scarlett, if you're watching, I believe in you. You can hang
She
out.
doesn't need your belief.
No,
She's a millionaire.
She is, but she could if she just wanted to hang out sometime. I'd be okay with that. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Well, I'm just mentioning that out there, and just in case she's
I
listening.
haven't seen the Double Dragon.
And if you know Anna Kendrick,
I've
if you
seen a
want to
few,
invite her over too, that's cool too.
I've
I'm
seen
fine
a few
with
Street
that.
Fighter animations that were pretty bad.
Fine with that.
There's a new Battletoads coming out. That's in the same vein.
Really?
Yep.
I'm excited about that. What
It looks
platform?
alright.
What
A lot of
platform is
people
that
didn't
on?
Like, probably everything.
I always like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Battletoads. The new one looks fine. A lot of people hated the art style. I don't understand.
Is it like super 3D or what is the art style like?
Not that bad. There was a new Contra that came with me. That flopped.
I remember there was a Contra that came out when I was when was
That
it?
one was better.
That
The
no
new one.
no.
Yeah, actually.
This was back in 2002.
Yep, I remember. There was
2002 there was like a 3D
There was a
one.
level where you're running on the blades of a helicopter, and that's how you're fighting some of the enemies.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember. That
Sounds
may have been.
familiar.
Oh,
No, the one I play was like literally 3D.
that one flopped.
We got that's one I bought.
That was the one where they tried to make a background story, and you had like this like super arm. There's like a robot arm, and like
Yeah.
it had your wife's brain in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that one.
I did that. Oh, she's beautiful. What is going on here? Oh, she's beautiful. There's just two beautiful women on the wall. No, I got Kiki's telephone number from that. Kiki. Kinky. Well, she went by Kiki. So it was Christy. We got Sweet Cinnamons. We got it was Christy
Okay.
with a K.
No,
She's married now.
Let's not talk about Kiki.
No, she's good people. She's
That's
fine.
Let's leave her off the show. 'Cause
But-
she can't say whether or not she wants to be on.
I don't know. I'm just saying what happened. I asked for her phone number and she gave it to me.
Yeah,
That was a long time, long before she was ever married or what have you, even before she knew who her husband is. See, that I did a good job, and I failed at it, but I also did a good job at some point. Also,
You got her number? Women give numbers.
no, they don't.
Still,
No, they don't. They don't do that
still
all the
annoy
time.
shit out of you.
They don't do that all the time. It's just sometimes.
Most of the time.
They don't do that. Sometimes though. Sometimes.
New Battletoads is an Xbox. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, it is. Oh, we may have to have the. We may have to have it on here.
PC exclusive.
Chim cham.
Weird, man.
Thank you, Jackie Chan.
You feel weird.
Your hair's your leg's real hairy. Here you go.
Sure it is.
Is this Harry's mine? Yeah, I think it's hairier even.
Really?
It's a toss up. We both, we both have that karate hair on our limbs.
Yeah. Right hair.
I have karate
Looks
here.
like a Flash game. Yeah. I didn't think it looked terrible though. I mean, Flash still looks better than the SNES. Was it NES or SNES?
SNES was more of the more of what I would consider flashy.
But I'm talking about Battletoads.
Oh,
NES or-
Battletoads. NES was the original Battletoads. That's the only. That's I don't remember them making a SNES. Did they make an SNES
More
Battletoads?
than one, I thought.
Yeah, they did. There was one. I think on the Genesis.
There was
And the
Battletoads
There's
versus
one on the
Double
Game Boy
Dragon.
and the Game Boy.
GameCube? Really?
GameCube. I don't know about the
Oh,
GameCube.
okay.
Game Boy.
GameCube was one of the best consoles
I never played
Ever.
one.
What a great console. Stupid decision to put it on mini disc. If they put it on DVD, they probably would have been better.
Yeah, the mini disc was.
That's guys.
It's terrible.
Nintendo.
Great console though.
Nin-
Beautiful console.
Nintendo. You need to do things
Better.
Bigger, better, badder.
better.
They figured it out with Switch.
Bigger,
That thing's
better,
been doing great well.
badder.
I have yet to understand. So Switch you can take everywhere you
Yeah.
want. So it's like your phone, but it's not your phone.
Can you play Dark Souls on?
Oh shoot!
Can I? If I ask it real nice, maybe
No.
I could
So
program
it's
it.
a wealth of games that you would never be able
Oh.
to, at least for the next 10 years.
Is it, so it has Wi-Fi?
I don't know about Wi-Fi.
Back on the trolley.
SNES Battletoads in
Is this the like Mr. Rogers trolley?
Battle Maniacs. Oh my god, it is. That's the that's the trolley. I was telling you about that when I went over to the Place Times. Did you go to the Place Times? Were you with me or were you with me? We were over the Place Times and they had all of the hooligans, the hooligan trucks. What are those called? What were you just looking at? Trolleys. All the trolleys. And there was one called Pumpkin. There's one called Pumpkin, and that's not right. And then there was another one. I mean, there's Ollie the trolley. I get that. But then once you pull in other things like that, no, I'm just telling you that you can't do that. That's not right. It's not right. Jared says,
Gave up a long time ago. Just variations of Mario-ish on all platforms. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Jared on that. You're leaving out Zelda because they made a lot of shitty variations.
Yeah.
Yes, Breath of the Wild is supposed to be really, really great, but it's not something that. After so many hours in Skyrim and other sandbox games, I don't need it.
Craig.
Other than Elden Ring. Elden Ring will be. I'm gonna shut down my life for that. Looks like
Craig,
Mr. Rogers.
yeah.
Mr. Rogers trolley.
No, that was Craig. He was saying that he agreed with you on the whole Mr. Rogers trolley thing. I don't think you guys appreciate just how deep that went in. When I was shaving, I don't think that you're supposed to be able to do that.
That's a huge mark, man.
Right?
I've never made a mark like that. Clearly fucked up.
Dollar Shave Club.
I was no.
Fuck that. It's a
I was.
safety razor.
That's what I
It's way
did.
cheaper.
That's what I did.
No, he's.
And I was like,
I don't know.
I was
what
like,
you're
oh, there's flesh
doing.
under
I've never
there.
Fucked up my shave that bad.
There's
I didn't hear
flesh
that.
under there.
In fact, I've only ever gotten cleaner shaves since I've been here. Never shaved in the shower before.
That's where you gotta shave because that's if I don't shave in the shower I get red fuzzy face because I get the irritations.
Well, you need to warm your skin. before you
Yeah,
shave.
that's why I shower. But that is the trolley. I agree with Craig. I agree with you.
Write it, but it won't go anywhere.
It well
You
you
know, Chris,
are writing it. Huh?
if you wipe soap, the facial soap,
Yeah.
on the mirror, it stops
It,
fogging
it
up.
stops fogging. Yeah.
That-
No, because I have a thing where I just put water in the back part, and it doesn't do that.
water in the back part?
Yeah. The thing I have in the shower, you put water in the back part. It holds like a container. You put it in there, and you go, and it doesn't fog up. I don't know why that is, but it doesn't. And I'm like, I'm happy with that. But yeah, I used to use the soapy part thing.
Well,
That was like-
so Josh, GameCube came out with a few games that were pretty great, groundbreaking. Resident Evil 4 has pretty much paved the way for a lot of shooters, especially the over-the-shoulder third-person bull. It was a good system, and they had really great games on it, but they didn't have enough.
So
It was mini disc.
So I was saying earlier how it was a bayonet. I thought it was like a normal type of razor type thing, like a safety razor. But I was like, no, I'm too badass
Chris,
for that.
let's fabricate this
I'm
story.
too badass for that.
I broke into the bathroom and attacked you with
No,
a bayonet.
no,
And you-
because in this situation, I'm still in the shower, so I'm not okay with that.
So
I'm not okay with that.
so
I'm not okay
So-
with that.
there was so much steam I couldn't see anything.
Okay,
And-
we could
and-
work with that
and-
maybe.
And I tried to stab you with the bayonet, and I
Yeah.
barely got your face, and you grabbed it with your bare hand. And you're like, no, don't do that. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I shouldn't.
Yeah,
And then I left.
What are you doing?
we're fighting.
We're fighting in the bathroom. Mary on GameCube was okay. I don't remember that.
Was that the Sunshine Boy?
I think I had a.
That was Sunshine Boy,
I
right?
think it was. I didn't play that one. I played
I heard that was fun, but dumb as hell.
Bloody Roar. I think I had Animal Crossing, Sims.
You had
Definitely Resident Evil 4 because that's one of the best games.
was Monopoly on there, or was that a different one?
Yeah, I did have that on there.
Yeah, I remember having
And
we had an argument when we played our Monopoly.
but more importantly, Summoner 2 was on GameCube.
Oh yeah, and I fixed it. I got past.
Not on the GameCube. The GameCube fixed that problem.
Oh.
You were playing it on whatever originally was released on, and yeah, you did fix it.
But I did fix it. Right.
I was there when you did that. That was really cool.
That was programming logic.
Okay, so Chris,
Yeah.
two things.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hold on,
only thing I remember from GameCube was Tony Hawk, and there was a Plastic Soldier series. Don't remember the name of the game.
Army
I remember
Men.
that too. Yeah.
Army Men.
But GameCube is notorious, or I guess famous for Resident Evil 4. It came out first on that console, which was mind blowing because how they got the IP for that was insane. But
Stars.
yeah, that was.
That was 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to get that. But Resident Evil 4, man, what a great game. GameCube sucked though. I mean, it was great. It could have been a lot better if they used DVDs and not mini discs.
You guys hear everything okay? I have a microphone. Everyone else doesn't.
Downstairs.
What? Jason. Oh my god. I'm gonna call your mom.
Oh shit.
This
That's
is a
right.
good game.
This game is. There's nothing to do here.
What?
Anymore. I've killed everything.
There was darkness.
Trolley, son.
Yeah,
Ollie just sits here.
check out that. Check out talk to. Oh, what was the? Do you remember in the show with I mean, God bless. What's his name? The guy, the guy that did the thing
Uzi.
with the thing with the mystery place behind the wall and the Never Never Land. Not Michael Jackson. I mean, he might have been a okay guy. I don't know him personally.
It had Metroid Prime 2. That game was groundbreaking also. That was a fantastic game.
Everyone's coming clear with the volume. That is bizarre, but I'm okay with
I
that.
just told you I was downstairs in the sound.
That's all right. Well, I mean, the microphones that we have, this one should only pick up like where I'm at.
Well,
That
you're
one
wrong.
should only pick up like where it's at. So, according to what I've been given as a concept of
Metroid
understanding.
Prime was amazing, not pretty good. That game was fantastic. Man, that was such a good game. GameCube was a really good console for its time. Same with Dreamcast. Dreamcast was a great system. Sega sucks.
I have a Dreamcast and a Saturn.
Ooh.
Yes.
What was the thing that you had? You had the Saturn TV or something,
I
right?
had Sega TV. Sega TV.
Sega TV. I remember that. I remember.
Dreamcast needed other people to develop games
It was
for
the
it.
Sega Channel. Sega Channel.
Sega Channel. Tell me how you did that again, because you went and you won.
went to Nebraska Furniture Mart and they had a video game tournament.
Yeah. And why wasn't I invited?
Remember?
Yeah.
Well,
Keep
Chris,
going.
You were in line for the PlayStation
and that guy had to drink 2, and the guy had to drink all those loogies.
Yep, he drank my spit.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, he's dying of something, I'm sure, but still.
Probably not related to that.
Yeah.
I think I just jumped out of the level.
You did the thing. No, what was it? What was it? The thing with on the top things.
What are you talking about?
Everyone is coming clear with the volume.
Yeah, you read that.
That is effing foul.
He's talking about the loogies.
Yes, it is. It was.
That was at Best Buy, right?
That was at Best Buy. So when I
Is that Best Buy still around?
No?
is
On
it?
Dodge?
It's on. It was on Dodge. It was over by Dodge, where like behind where
Bag and Save, Toys R Us.
or like the Asian market is. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where they moved it.
That's where it was.
Dreamcast was fun as long as you played sports games. Everything else had major glitches. Well, there was Resident Evil Code Veronica. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna look at Capcom, but they were clearly trying to get away from Sony because they ended up on Dreamcast and they ended up on GameCube. There were some titles. There was a hack and slash RPG based on what is it called? Record of Lodos War. Damn. Power Stone 2. See, there were some gems on
Power
that
Stone.
console.
I remember Power Stone at the
Arcade.
yeah.
That was great. And Skies of Arcadia. I didn't play that one. I played Power Stone quite a bit. Man, what a great game. I really liked Record of Lodos War. Not just the anime, but also the Fortune. It deserved that. It was a really good console.
Dreamcast. So look at how beautiful she is. Why don't you talk to her a little bit?
Incorporating these portraits.
She is no Jason. That's not very nice.
One of it, too. That's what-
Oh.
Was Skies of Arcadia kind of an RPG? That sounds like an RPG title. I think there's a Tales of Arcadia.
Scars of Arcadia. There was just because you looked at the lady. I look at ladies all the time. They don't give me keys. They usually give me like cease and desist letters. Did you? So you can put on the thing.
Not to mention the memory card for fit right in the controller and screen.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
I never had a
It was the
Dreamcast.
first thing to break down with console. Basically, it had a screen that it fit into the controller. You had to have one, and it could do numerous other things. Like one of the basic things it could do was become a Tamagotchi. If you played one of the Sonic games, which were all atrocious, Crazy Taxi was goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's space for that game, but it was never something I played.
I have fond memories of that game, but we'll get to that another time.
Great console. And yeah, the Tamagotchi was something that broke down right away. But cool idea, having a memory card with a little 8-bit screen on it.
Yeah, that's something I didn't. What was this now?
Dreamcast. Sega's Dreamcast after the Saturn or Wii or
Even after the Wolf Mile?
they had Phantasy Star Online, which is a big title, but bigger in overseas, like Japan.
The Squig Muffin?
Squid Muffin was not a real thing.
Okay. So it was before that then?
Squid Muffin?
Yeah.
If Squid Muffin is a thing that happened today, then yes. Most things we're talking about happened before.
Okay. Okay.
Had it. There's nothing. To
Jason, you did a good job. So look, does the key go to a vehicle?
Oh, thanks.
See, there's a car there. That's a vehicle. And it doesn't go to it. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? If you ever, like, if you find out that you can't... So I ate Wagyu beef yesterday. Oh, my God. I don't need to eat anymore for like 3 weeks.
You have food today?
I had a couple pieces of pizza
So you ate
and wet cloth. I did because it
Why'd
was...
you eat today if you don't?
Because it's Saturday. And then after today, I won't eat for another couple days.
Well, you won't eat tomorrow. 'Cause
I
you're
won't eat
fasting,
tomorrow, yeah.
But you'll eat Monday.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday.
No, not
But-
Tuesday because you're fasting Tuesday.
I'm intermediate fasting. It means I'm advanced. I'm like above basic, but not to the advanced part yet. I'm intermediate fasting.
Good for you.
Yeah. Charles Darwin wrote a book.
It's your turn.
And my turn? It's my turn.
Back out.
Yeah, this is great. I don't have to play.
Guess you wanna.
Fuck no, I don't wanna.
And then the cherry bacons.
Too much?
You can't have too much cinnamons. We have 3 more votes, and then we have more cinnamons. You
I
got
had pizza.
a good pizza. That's the thing too.
Okay,
Let's go pizza.
nearby pizza.
Nearby.
Pizza
It's
is
not
good.
good, but it's
It's good.
nearby.
Guys, if you're wanting to go and get some good pizza,
No, don't
go
mislead them.
to. No, I'm serious. I enjoy
It's
it.
less than
If
decent.
you don't like it, that's your preference, and that's cool.
No, that's not my preference. They fail on a number of levels.
No, What
Yeah,
did
they
they
do.
fail tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah.
Too much cheese? Too much grease?
Jason was
Bad
making the
crust?
compliment that they weren't as greasy as last time.
I thought Richie is a large pizzas. That's for sure.
Yeah, because
Not as
it's
greasy as a large pizza means it's still greasy, Chris.
well, that's a pizza. Pizzas are greasy.
Not as greasy as place, honestly.
It's good for it. It puts muscles on you.
If you want to have pizza that'll make you think, wow, this place could probably do a lot better, go to, what is it, Garbanzo's or...
Go to
fucking-
Garbanzo's.
Go to Garbanzo's.
Go to
What is it?
Garbanzo's.
Oh,
Go Barnzo's.
Bernie Sanders Pizza. Go to Bernie Sanders Pizza. It's,
Free.
yeah, it's free.
It's not free, but they're good people.
They're
And I
less
love
than
their
okay,
pizza.
but
They're not
you
less than
ignore
okay.
all
No.
the awful aspects
I-
that they present.
I did a good job, and I'm back at the thing. This is when you die, you go back to the hippie bus. Is that what you call it when you were a kid? Did you call it a hippie bus?
No.
No.
Why not?
Because it was trolley.
That's what you. That's I didn't know Bernie's until I was in my 30s. That's the truth. That's the gosh darn truth. If you so there's this hole on the side of my face, right? And I don't like it. And I don't want it to be there. And I didn't want it to be there to begin with. And that's what makes me want to not to ever shave again.
Just grow a beard.
I did
Beards are
kind
cool.
of. Huh?
Beards are cool. You have to grow a beard.
Beards are chicks did dig beards.
Oh, they do.
This is true. This is always true. Do you like the? Oh, you haven't had that yet. I was gonna say, do you like the super cheddar or the normal, the munch? that is purchased.
Okay. I like them all.
Back of the van. I didn't check back of the van. Let me check back of the van. Is the van over here? Oh, there's the car. The car's made its way over here. It has to be somewhere in this area. Come on, van. What is that? Chicken door. I'm going to the chicken door. Go in the chicken door. I'm going to the chicken door.
Controller Z.
Controller Z. Nope.
You can duck.
Nope. Not in this game.
I was doing it.
Controller Z.
Control?
Oh, control.
I
And
said or Z. I couldn't remember.
control or Z. Well, see, now that's. Well, see, that's. Someone's going to hear that. Alright, well, we got that. I think we won. I think this is like when you beat a game, like at the end.
Continue your quests. Right?
Yeah, you can continue your quests. Because I'm going to go around to put shoe polish. You can put shoe polish on anything. Did you know that? Even your eye sockets. You put them on your eye sockets and you know what you get? A lot of pain. That does not feel good. So don't do that. If you're doing the eye socket thing with the shoe polish, don't do that. Stop right now. Don't do that. Also, if you have TikTok and you're following on TikTok, what's wrong with what are you doing with your time? Cuz I'm on TikTok and I have all these people saying, "You're the best, you're wonderful." I believe that those are just automated things cuz no one says that. There's bots on TikTok that compliment you. Go to the middle of the tower. Talk about it.
I threw something, but it.
I'm gonna go to the middle of the tower, but I have to find the tower. That's this as far as towers goes.
Oh shit!
This is the tower here.
Really?
Oh, we got a sweet cinnamons.
Are you really?
Maybe because of all the food I just ate.
Tijabama? Did you say Tijabama?
What?
Did you say
I
Tijabama?
can try one more.
Did Tijabama?
I can try one more.
You got Tijabama.
Maybe.
I'm ready for a walk.
I'm gonna do Tijabama. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's not yours. Don't
This
touch
is-
Jason's,
this is
like,
mine.
Touch my
This-
drink, you fucking.
I'm not a stealer person. I don't like stealing.
We went through a lot of this tonight.
That's cause
It's
it's
been a yeah.
talk about it.
This is 4 or 5.
4 or 5. Show me. There's a walkway
No,
up
it's
to the
not
tower to the
past
third
5.
floor.
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
I feel like Craig is looking at spoilers for a guide of some type.
I think he's played this before.
Classic.
Here's what you do, Jason. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Here we go.
Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo Charlie. If you ever do like a hoo hoo Charlie and you like if you could put on like a special dress. So ladies, it's Halloween.
Simmons causes diabetes.
Sweet cinnamons is cause all
Causes, contributes, maybe.
causes diabetes. Yes, it's the
Yes.
number 5
Why
cause.
don't you have diabetes?
I don't have diabetes because I am eternal. There is a part of me that will live on
Play the game.
for
Keep
essences.
playing.
All right, I'm doing that.
Rambling.
I'm doing the plans. So, like I was saying, what I'm getting at is I don't want more viewers. You guys are my family. You're my peeps.
Woo!
Woo woo. That Jason, I'll include him
I
too.
can't drink.
Huh?
I'm afraid.
Do you need it? I do it for you. I do. You got to.
Oh my.
Oh, nice.
Why,
You got
why
a
did that happen?
you got a chunk of KK. What just happened?
Wait,
Why did
is
she
the
do
cat
that?
in the bathroom with him?
I don't. He just came out without a shirt, and that was just, that was I was scared. You passed it. Oh, I passed it. Let me go back up. Which one is it in? Not that one. 1, 2. Wait, yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Three. This reminds me of when I was in Turkey. Has nothing to do with what we're actually doing, but when I was in Turkey, we went to a place near Ludeniz, and go up slowly. I went to. We were at a place, and it was this really cool place. There was a whole bunch of cats. There's a whole bunch of cats. How could you go wrong? Whole bunch of cats.
Cats?
Yeah, little cats. You pet them, and you're like, oh, you're so cute. And they're cute, and they're full
Cute
of
about it.
germs, but still, they're cute. And they were cats, and they were by the sea, and so you gave them fish parts. You went out the door, go back in. This is really hard, man. That's a window, not a door, and I don't know what's going on. Craig's trying to help me, and he's doing a good job, but I can't.
You went out the door, then you went back in.
Right. Why wouldn't I do that?
Why don't you pay attention to your audience, man?
I'm trying to read what's into the look. This is what we got.
All right.
See, this is
Craig,
where
where do we go from here? Stay right here on the roof.
hands off. No touching. No touching.
What the heck's going on?
No
Do I need to put my
touching.
hands up too?
We already got
No touching.
goats. The
I don't think I can have more.
no.
No.
Oh, it's only 11 o'clock, man. You got
It's 11:40. It's way past 11.
chupacabra.
Yeah, it's way past 11.
Go down the flight
You
of
fucked up,
stairs.
Chris. You fucked up.
Go down the flight of stairs. I'm gonna go back down. There's something about the third level here.
You walk.
Milwaukee?
You guys,
We're gonna go to Milwaukee, Chris. You keep this game going.
this? Am I supposed to be on this? Cat hair. Is it about cat hair? I'm gonna no touching. No touching. No touching. R2 unit. But mine is chewed up. KK chews on. We should bring ours out and have them fight. That's the wallway. Oh, yeah, that's gross. And also toxic. Yeah. I feel like I want to jump over there and jump over the edge. But do I want to jump on to the right or to the left? Walkway. That's what I'm at. I'm on the walkway. Hey guys, where are you going? If you're gonna go walking, if you see a pretty lady, tell her hi. But you never know. You never know. You never know. They just don't know. They don't get it. That's not supposed to happen. There's so many pretty ladies. You just can't. Like I have to walk around like this all the time because I have a quota, and once I meet that quota, I gotta. Are you still there? Once I'm. You still there? I think they left. They left. But we gotta hear. What am I supposed to be here? Walkway. Walkway. You can run and jump somewhere? I think I can make it to that. I don't know about that. 100%. 100%. But I can also. I can definitely make it that. That's not a problem. And I can definitely make it that. That's not a problem. Do I want normal barn? Red barn? Or spook scare? No. Why? Why would you do that? Why would but no, this reminds me of when I was in Turkey because they had like this is the place where I had like Hadi and I were there and it was awesome. And there was olive trees and fig trees just hanging out. How often do you can you say there's just olive trees and fig trees just hanging out? And I didn't make it. I'll try again. Um, but there was a an olive tree that grew into there was it grew into the area. It grew into the thing. You know what? That looks like I could make it that way. No, I can't. I can't do that. Yeah. Um, I don't know what I just did, and I don't know how to go from here. Um, but no, we were in Turkey, and there were fig trees, and they were awesome. And I had a real fig. Did you know real figs taste exactly? So like you've had raisins, right? And you're like, that tastes nothing like what a grape tastes like. I wonder what if you had a raisin, what you'd think a grape would taste like. That doesn't happen with the fig. The fig tastes like a fig, regardless of whether it's been dried or not. I don't know why it is. I didn't make the rules, but they took me on a special trip because they knew that I wanted to go see. I wanted to taste a real fig, so they went like on and those are. I gotta I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad sometimes. And as people go, um, why is it doing that? It's unpleasant. Significantly unpleasant. That's even more unpleasant that I can't do what I need to. It's like a nightmare. Here. I have to pee. Um, I'll sing song. Happy birthday is a song I think. A song. Happy birthday. I do fire station better. Don't you worry about it. I do fire station better. So we're back in the game. I don't know where you see my scar. I did a really good job. I was like, I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. I'm not a happy boy. That hurts a lot, and it did hurt a lot. Ching ching, ching 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 ching. I don't know where Jason and Joe went, but welcome. If you haven't, oh dear God. So I have a painting yet too. So like this here. So this is like what I'm supposed to. I'm drawing that for my daughter. Yeah, that's right. Carved a chunk out of my face. That's how you do. What's that? Oh, that's the picture. That's the things. It's gonna happen, guys. So how come you don't go to your like if you go to church, how come you don't talk about this show on church? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I like if you go to the spiritual times. I have not been to spiritual times for a while. This is where I'm at. I don't want to hit delete to run. I don't go to church much. I like it. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't have anything against church. Let me put it that way. I have some friends that are strictly like anti-church and that kind of thing. And I can understand where they're coming from. I mean, like the whole everything that happened historically, because it doesn't shine well when that kind of stuff happens. But it's gonna happen at some point, I'm sure. So I'm not. I don't know what is going on. I think that I think as you guys as viewers can understand, that is something that you can take home as 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 solidified certainty. I agree. I have no idea what's going on. 100% of the time. I'd say 99% of the time. 100% of the time. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know how things that have happened to me, but they did. And it's not a bad thing. They did. And in many cases, they were a very, 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 very good thing. But if you go to the store and you're like, I want to go to the section of your store that deals with, like if you take, like you have a salmon, like the fish, like if you imagine like that salmon swimming through the ocean, right? Or the sea or whatever it's at. Where do salmons, Alexa, where do salmons live?
Michelle Salmons lives in Durban.
Okay, so they're swimming in Durban. Alexa, where's Durban?
Durban is a city in the province of KwaZulu-Natal in the eastern part of South Africa.
Okay, so you're in
I'm
South
not
Africa.
quite sure how to help you with that.
I don't know either, but you're beyond where I'm at right now, so that's okay. So so Durban she's swimming in Durban. In the salmon. So the salmon has like a layer of scales, right? And then underneath that, there's a layer of epididymis, and then epidermis, and then underneath that, there's a layer of fat, and then underneath that, there's a layer of muscle, right? So let's say that you found the epiphysis of it, and you took out all of the salmon part, and you made that into a shirt. Alexa, can you make that into a shirt?
Here's something I found on Wiktionary. I have a few definitions for shirt. 1. As a noun, an article of clothing that is worn on the upper part of the body, and often has sleeves, either long or short, that cover the arms. 2. As a noun, a member of the shirt-wearing team. 3. As a verb, to cover or clothe with a shirt, or as if with a shirt.
Alexa, did I win? I think I won. Alexa's stupid. Don't go to church much.
You can
Okay.
always send feedback through the
my
help and
God.
feedback section of the Alexa
There's
app.
a building here that I can go into, but I can't go into it, and I'm scared. You guys want me to go into it, or in this building? I have a feeling that, like, this is where I'm supposed to be. Like, I'm supposed to jump from here to here. Ah! I failed. But I can do this. I can walk up here and be like, hey, I was up there at one point, and now I can't get up there anymore. Let's try this again. I apologize for anyone at home that's like trying desperately to get me to do stuff that I'm supposed to be doing, because this roof makes no sense. If I was gonna make a roof, I would not make it like this. I would not make it stupid. Guys, Alexa, if I ever make a roof, make it so I don't make it stupid. Oh, we have one more sweet cinnamon vote.
A response from an Amazon customer about McCormick cinnamon says, not an expert, but this is the cheap sweet type. Most likely Indonesian cassia. It's good in coffee, but if you are making something that has a more delicate flavor and cinnamon is the showcase, you should look for Ceylon cinnamon from Sri Lanka. Was that helpful?
Sure.
Thanks for your feedback.
I want, like, if you have a gun toting Jabberwocky. Alexa, what's a Jabberwocky?
Jabberwocky is a nonsense poem written by Lewis Carroll about the killing of a creature named the Jabberwock. It was included in his 1871 novel Through the Looking Glass, and What Alice Found There, the sequel to Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. The book tells of Alice's adventures within the back-to-front world of Looking Glass Land.
Alexa, when Alice looked at that, did she not feel presentified? So you guys at home, I have so many Alexas in this house that there's different ones that respond depending on how loud it picks up sometimes. So there was one from the living room that just responded the way I just said, and I don't know what it said. So I am scared because I don't know where it's supposed to go from here. Alexa, AI is made from General Tappets.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
General Tappets, you could do Valentine's. This game. Oh, that's a good question. It's Into the Dark, but it is the Halloween version of the game. So let's see, Halloween version of the game. I don't know what that means necessarily, except for that there is an engine that's involved. They put structure people things. That's a thing too. I just realized as a kid, like I was like, it's stupid to write video games. You want to write video game engines, but really, you write a video game engine. Once that's done, you got yourself a good thing. Like that's a car right there. I could shoot at that all I want. And that's a barrel. I could shoot at that all I want. If you want to like if there's like ever a season, if there's a season where there's an old person that jumps out at you and a cake, can you get that in a cake? I want to get that in a cake. Get an old person to jump out at you in a cake, and then you could say, "Hey, I am not a cake person."
Did you take
But
my
you
drink again?
no. I was saying about how you could be like they have all the different kinds of cake, and you could put you put cake in the in the Times
Don't go to
Squares.
church much. Yeah.
I don't
good
go to
choice, man.
church. That church is scary.
It's a bit spooky.
It is spooky.
Church is
Because
usually pretty
I know this when I went to Jason's church, I was underneath the staircase and I hid so people wouldn't know I was there. No one knew I was there, did they, Jason? Nope. And I was silent like a secret agent, silent man.
It had little secret corridors.
And I looked at people. I looked at people drinking juice wine.
Oops.
I looked at people they were drinking the juice wine, and I was like,
There's some ladies out there.
Were there?
Yeah, they're all over the place. It's like they're up, they're just wandering the hood. They're on the prowl.
Were they
Noah and
nice?
I had to hide behind some cars.
Were they nice? They were? They were nice ladies?
Yeah, they were out there. Neighborhood, just hiding behind cars. We had to hide behind cars as well. All hiding behind cars. Good night out.
Well, I was in here, but you told them all about.
No, we had to hide from them.
No, because then you said, "Hey, how you doing?"
No, we didn't do any of that.
You don't remember
I'm
that?
married, Chris.
You don't remember that? Well, I know you're
don't
married.
talk to ladies.
Oh, I'm not saying you were trying to do something bad. I'm saying you were trying to do something good. You're trying to help a friend out. You're like, hey, sweet sentiments, and they're like, where?
No,
And you're like,
didn't
hey,
care.
I show you where that's at. But just stay here, and like you stop 2 blocks away, so they don't know exactly where I live. And then I come out, and I'm like, what? And you're like, well, because you told me about the thing, and they may or may not be good people. I don't know, because we just met
Probably
them,
not.
and you never know, right? Like people, they could be really bad people, and they could take all the
Did you
things.
figure out where to go yet?
I did all the things. What is this game called? This game is called something.
It's called the shit.
Into the Dark. But yeah, so I did a really good job. So like when you were there, and did they ask about me? Did the girls ask about me?
Yeah, they were like, do that. Like,
The dude, they called me.
We were just hiding behind the car. We didn't.
They called me the dude, and there was a car involved.
We were hiding it.
Oh man, you guys are just too much.
We had a good time out there.
You
There's
guys,
also some spooky yards.
you guys too.
Really spooky yards. There's this giant pumpkin-headed witch thing.
Yeah, you saw the one up the hill, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
there
like
was like bats flying around.
Like it looked like the worm thingies.
No, it didn't.
It did.
And then there was
It did though.
Frankenstein down the street.
We got sweet cinnamons. We got sweet cinnamons.
Midnight.
It's a good night. That's right. That's how I was saying. Like every time that they put on the thing with its, did you know Chappaquiddick was not a funny thing? Like it's not something to be joked about. That's
Joke about nothing.
Don't joke about Chappaquiddick. That's not funny. But the name Chappaquiddick, I can joke about that all the time. I don't care. I can joke about that all the time.
Really, you poured me one? I don't want any more.
Oh, you did? I'll drink it. Don't worry.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll do it. It's midnight. I have 2 hours before I
Joe,
go home.
you do the thing. I'm gonna draw him one, and then if he doesn't drink it, I'll drink it. And
No idea. You got stuff?
I got stuff to do tomorrow because I gotta be Lutch. I gotta be Lutchness. And to be Lutch, you basically just have to exist, honestly, because you have to roll. You have to roll. So, guys, would you like to watch what happens when I play D&D? Because that's something that we could make happen. Cha-ching! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Cha-ching.
Bam.
Cha-ching, bam. I don't know either. We'll do it.
No.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll do it. Got missing face pieces.
I got missing face. I got missing face pieces. It hurt like hell, and it was not like something that normally happens. It's like shh, 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 shh. And then all of a sudden, sweet holy, sweet dear God holy, mamma jamma, that does not feel right. And then the thing is, like the way it is right now, that's because there's a flap of skin that I pushed back over it. I could choose to whether have that flap of skin not be exposed or be exposed. That's my choice. That's the choice that I have in my life. How about you guys? You guys want flap of skin? I say yes. I say yes because flap of skin is more than all the other time parts.
Yes.
Happy birthday, I guess.
That's done. I'm done with the cinnamon tonight, boys.
No more cinnamons, Jason says. You want to play the game?
No, I fucking hate that game.
But there's other games. Oh, sweet cinnamons. You know, I still have to do artwork after this.
Spooky.
They're spooky. Oh, they're spooky NES. You want to get me spooky NES? Okay, we're gonna get into spooky NES. How about I give you control because you'll be.
How about you just put it on break so we can.
Okay, we're gonna go on break for just a second though. Just a second. We're gonna come back and there's gonna be a whole bunch of cool, like maybe, but maybe though.
Oh. Just alt F4 out of it. Just, no, not now. Oh, you just killed Steam.
We did it. We did it. All right.
Back on?
I don't know if we are or not. We're back. It says 11 seconds that we've been back on, but I don't think that's true. Because there's all this. We don't need to see that anymore. If you're not watching, but it says if you could be watching. If you were watching, sorry. about that. Sorry about that. Also, we're gonna go on break for just a little bit, tiny part. Jason said that this was a beauty mark. I am beautiful.
Back.
That could
Supposed to be gone.
Well, I'm trying to figure stuff out, but people don't know what's going on. They'd be like, "Hey, will they ever come back?" Because he seemed like he was really out of it, like out of it.
Fine.
Like he's not coming back out of it, and they may not know or care to go back into it. Jalopy is a good game, but I need to play it. Jalopy is a game where you drive old cars. All NES ROMs.
Drag it on your desktop.
No, don't be saying things like that. That's not
Just drag it on your
nice.
desktop.
That's not nice at all. You have to make a special time for it. Special time. You know this. This is not new. You need to call it Taco Kid.
Great.
Kid. That's where you put it. Find out what was it that came from. What was it that came from? There it is.
Just rag it and drop it over there.
Extract
Come on.
all.
You don't need to extract all. Just
Extract
rag-
all. Extract all.
Just
Yeah.
drag it over there.
Ah.
Thank you.
Choo-choo.
Plug in your controller too.
I'll just put my controller in. So I go put in this controller. I think I bought this off of Wish.com. Wish.com, where all your happiness comes true.
Sure, you've gotten some pretty good things off there.
No, I have not gotten anything special off Wish that I couldn't have gotten at Wish sites.
I don't understand.
Because if it's on a thing, like gypsum is a type of rock, right? You can't count that. And then if you look out onto the veranda. Have you looked out on the veranda? You should look out on the veranda. Because that's where you got all them other ones. You wore your shirt.
Yeah.
Pound it. Yeah. Jason's a good guy. If you ever in the question where you're like, is Jason a good guy or a bad guy? Okay. It's your time to shine.
What am I doing?
I don't know. You told me to get the show.
Move it.
Move it.
I got this.
I kind of have to fart, but I'm not going to because I'm on TV. Got this. You got this. We got a Djibouti man. It was Adventures of Bayou Bill. Adventures of Bayou Bill.
Not working. You have an Xbox controller plugged in already?
Yes. But maybe though.
What's happening?
That's player one. That's you got so much going on there. It's just crazy times. It's all the times with the part times. Well, you have to do it harder. I'm helping. I think that helps.
It's a G13, right? That's probably what this is.
G13 is this.
360 with a 10 high.
That's that.
2-axis?
That would be probably the Nintendo NES.
The Nintendo thing?
That'd be
2-axis, 10 button.
yeah.
10 buttons on there.
2-axis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right. Okay, shut up.
All right. What's going on? There's no game. There is a game. Oh, they don't get to see what we're doing right
No,
now.
they don't get to see this.
You want to see what's going on? You have to put the thing on the thing. Jason's picking the game. When we get the game, we'll go over to the thing. What was the one? Oh, Bayou Bill.
We're not doing Bayou Bill. You're
No.
doing spooky stuff, right?
No, Josh said that was scary. His grandma.
Josh, are you there?
Josh, are you there? You gave your grandma gave this to you, and it was scary, and you never played it because it was so scary. Because the story of Bayou Bill.
Here we go. Spooky? Is that spooky enough for you, Chris?
That's spooky enough for me. For now.
Good.
I like how it's just in that little part. Oh, that's even better. That's much better. Yeah.
Is there a button to push over here?
Well, so what you're seeing there is what they're seeing. So they're good.
They're seeing this?
They're seeing what
Or they're seeing...
they're seeing the words that are there. You need to hit on the right part on the other part times. Hold on.
What am I clicking?
G20. G20. In game, yes. And then, there you go. You're good. Now you're good.
I wonder if we can... That worked? That worked great. Yeah, it worked. Alright, cool.
I'm giving kisses.
Does that look spooky?
I think everybody's scared because it looks like he has like them.
This is a funny birthday present.
What?
I think Bill was a piece of shit, I think.
Bayou Bill was not scary. What? I do not take scary into account. It's always the first thing to come to mind when NES comes up for some reason. A disappointing birthday present. Josh, it's Bayou Bill, man. It's It's Bayou Bill. I think we need to dig in this deeper. I do. Jason? You're
Every time I pause the game, I lose life.
That's just how life is, man. And you're in the anti-nightmare. Or a nightmare.
Disappearing.
On Elp Street. On Elp Street.
Door's open.
Check, 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 check. You could go what not far apparent. I need to get more alcohols in my system. But also, guys, if you are watching at home and you wonder, how can I be more like that person man there? The answer is rectangular orange. Haha, rectangular orange. See, they didn't think about that. But that was the thing.
Watch it. Bunch of skeletons in the face.
Or in the neck or chest part.
I don't know why I keep saying
It's not because of the lag.
this is spooky.
It is spooky though. Guys, had you noticed at the home parts when it was spooky? If you have babies that you want to tell this show about, tell the show about them babies and say, "Hey babies, this is a really creepy show, but it's okay cuz it's just for the Halloween times. It's just for the Halloween times."
I want to go inside Elm Street. I get inside the
Oh, let's go Emster High. Woo woo.
There's gotta be a way to get inside the building.
It's like woo woo. If I did not take into account, it's always the first thing to come to mind when NES comes up for some reason, a disappointing birthday present. You read that a few times. I just read that.
Pretty sure you read it, Chris. I heard you.
Did I though? But did I do as good a job as I did just then though? See? That's what I'm saying. It didn't really count until that time. That's when when you're breathing, it's like it doesn't count until the time when you really breathe. Did you ever notice that?
There's cemeteries where I've been.
You can go to cemeteries all the time. You can wear white negligees and you can just hang out all the time.
Wow, Freddy!
Freddy is trademarked even.
Hands.
Freddy's trademarked.
No, Freddy. No. Get me, Freddy. I'm over here. What you do?
Yeah, you stupid head.
Whoa.
Cha-chang. Cha-chang. Have you ever had like a pastry and you went to the store and you're like, I want a pastry, but you're like, I don't feel like I should eat like this much. And they're like, you're a stupid head. You're a dumb. And then they beat you up and they put you in the freezer in the back. And then you wake up a couple days later and you're like, I don't know where I'm at. And the people there, they're like, I think you should learn how to breathe.
Kick Freddy's ass.
You didn't do that. Did you do that?
Yep. Ass is kicked.
Where'd Joe go?
Bathroom.
You go potty? I go potty too. I go potty all the time. I go potty all the time. Color is important. If you don't have color, you don't. Why is there any point in living if you don't have color? Why don't they make it so like when you are all right, I'm a normal person, right? Let's just go along with it. Let's go along with it. I'm a normal person, right? Let's just say that I'm a normal person and I have normal biological genetics. Okay? Are you with me so far? Okay. So, like, when I eat stuff, I don't want to hold on to it because it doesn't serve me any purpose anymore once I've eaten it. It's given me energy, right? So I'll hold on to that. So I take that energy, and then what's not energy, I turn into poop. I turn it into poop.
Yes, we did.
Did we?
Well, earlier, yeah.
I
it
have
hasn't
a
been up
full right
since.
here.
It did.
Alright.
Oh wait, yeah,
Jason, this is for you. This won't be on camera.
Oh no! Don't do that. It's gone.
You did a good job.
Nothing seems
Oh, we got another sweet cinnamons.
I'm trying.
Holy shit.
Oh man. I was just talking about how wonderful things were.
This game looks really good.
It is a really good movie show, and it's a nightmare. It's like a nightmare.
I can't figure out how to go inside of any.
It's a single synonym. Like
Bayou Bill was not scary. I did not take scary into account. It's always the first thing to come to mind when it comes up for some reason. A disappointing birthday present. Can you press?
He got Bayou Bill. Is what he's saying. So we need to watch. We need to play Bayou Bill. But
Did we just get a sweet sentence?
we just got sweet cinnamon.
Jason, are you down?
Jason.
Sure, I'll do one more. Why not?
Give me his cup.
Why not? I'll just do one more because I keep saying I'll do one more every time.
That's fine.
One more.
Ah,
What are you doing?
Chris, come on.
I did bad thing.
Jesus Christ.
That's me.
Give me
That's,
Jason's. Yeah.
That's Jason.
Fucking hell, man.
That's Jason.
We're about out.
We're almost out of sweet cinnamon. So I'm gonna come to you, John.
Ray's coming. Oh shit.
Not the same John that we were talking about earlier, but a different John that I was talking to when I went to the place.
Ready.
Uh-oh. He's holding.
Alright, guys. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Oh!
That's good for
That's
you.
trash.
My kidneys are gonna be like, hi, how you doing tomorrow?
Probably not.
They will be. They will be.
How you doing tomorrow is what your kidneys say. And you say,
It's dirty, Freddy.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared for you, Orange.
Oh, he killed me.
And then he killed me. That's what I say.
It seems like I have unlimited continues though, so I just keep on.
You just keep on keeping on. But Freddy wasn't in Orange, was he? Normally, he's like in a
stripes.
he had like a suede. Should I sleep on the floor? I should sleep on the floor.
Right now? Right
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
No, this is your show. You can't sleep.
I'm gonna. Okay, but you can also sleep on the floor sometimes. I still have to draw stuff too.
You don't have to do anything.
No, I told my daughter I would do something, so that means I have to do it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it does.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it does. It does. I can't talk a whole lot because the last time I did, I kept Joe up and I felt bad. But I will not speak too loud this time. It's only 12:30 right now, so it's still time. So he could feel like dead asleep, like super dead asleep, and I could talk like on top of my lungs, and he wouldn't know I was saying anything. Oh, Craig says press the D-pad in front of the open doors.
Which way?
He's pushing that, but I don't think
Yeah,
that.
nothing happening. So this-
He gets nighty time. He gets nighty time. That's the thing.
Everybody. Garbage.
And that's the Demon Man. Did you see how the Demon Man was running? He was telling me the other day that he stole 45 cents from the corner store, and I said, "You take that back, because that John Johnson, he's a good person, man. John Johnson, he runs that corner store, and he is a good person. You give that money back to him." And he poked my eyes, and then ripped out. He reached down my throat. Dracula?
It's spooky to me.
It's stupid Dracula times. Castlevania. Oh yeah, that was one of the things. Castlevania is on the list of the games to play. I think I was talking to Joe about games to play for Halloween times. Bram Stoker's Dracula. I thought this was a Sega CD only, so this is good.
You have to try to
Vampire.
remember.
Well, I never played it on Sega CD, so I can't tell you that. There's a handful of games I played on Sega CD. There was Spider-Man.
Ranch is easy.
Yeah. There's Spider-Man. There was something about Texas. There's something about Texas. It was like a shooting game that you made, and it was Texas, but the thing was, it was broken. Like, the game was broken when I was playing it, but I was still able to work around it.
We're going on a journey
And
to
so
Pennsylvania.
I shot the thing. I shot the thing, and it was like a zombie. It was
That water hurts me.
zombie
It doesn't
Texas.
look very deep. Should I jump in?
You can drown, man. You don't want to worry about.
Wow, that water hurts.
Oh.
I
Ow.
can't jump.
You got chocolate heart. You got chocolate hearts.
Here.
But I went Ground Zero. Ground Zero sounds familiar? No. The game.
Easy.
Buoy. You said buoy. I said buoy. He said buoy. Oh.
Push down. Whoa, there we go. Right, I hit the pot.
Ching-a-chang. I don't think this is refreshing at the same speed that it's normally supposed to.
Oh.
No, I think it's because it redraws the screen at the certain frame rate that it's a system to. It's a system to it, and that's when it's doing this part. Is when it's doing the system twos.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey, this is pretty spooky.
it does it sometimes, but it did the system too.
Oh.
See,
Go again.
I told you. No. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Gonna do sleepy time.
we won.
Hey, Skunk. Ryan did this. Ryan, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Since my dad did. You remember? My dad calls Ryan. My dad calls Ryan Skunk.
I didn't know that.
You know? Calls him Skunk.
Job, Rich.
Thank you, Rich and Nathan Rose. You were in there, like the other guy. I don't even see his name, but Rich, you were there, man. You were there. You were holding the thing, and people were like, "Hey, I'm glad Rich is holding that because I can't imagine what would
Fred
happen."
Fox. Did you see Fred Fox? Did you see Fred Fox? I just saw Fred Fox.
Cat. I saw Cat was on there.
Did LJN make this game?
Cat was on there.
Who was it? Was LJN to produce this game? I just saw Fred Fox go by.
LGN he works for Fred. He works for them, doesn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I understand that.
Video game nerd doesn't.
Yeah.
He's a real guy. I just think they put it in there because he's trying to say Fred Fox.
Yeah, but it did exist, and I saw it.
Watch this, learn how to play.
We should get Angry Video Game Nerd on the show.
Red Fox. Is this LJN? Who is this?
I should pay. I will pay
Sony Image Soft.
for his. I will pay for his flight to and from. How much is that though?
Bucks.
Well, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. That's double negative. That's almost anything.
We're gonna play through this one more.
We're gonna do this all the time.
It's gonna be very
Easy.
through Transylvania.
If you ever had like a time when you put the liquid in your like did you when you put on like ever beat Castlevania 2? No.
Never beat any
Castlevania 3 was my jam, and I never beat it, and it made me feel very bad about myself as a person because I didn't beat Castlevania 3. But Castlevania 3, if you watch the good job, yeah. If you watch the Netflix show, it's Castlevania 3, man. It's the people that are involved in that, which amazed me stupendously, but also excited me more than anything it could, because I can't explain that Castlevania 3 has a certain, like, my brother and I.
Oh shit!
No, there wasn't any of that. It was my brother and I. We were playing the game, and it was majestic. But the characters involved are amazing. And you switch between characters in that Castlevania series, in Castlevania 3. You got to play Castlevania 3 if you haven't. And then watch.
Look at that guy's hair. It's all like flowy in the wind.
That's just because it's in the 80s. Joe says, what FS is this? This is Castlevania what?
This is Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Does that look like...
Which is also a cast from pajamas. I told you all the time, but you didn't. No one ever listens.
Boss. Is this a boss? Ooh, it's
Maybe
spooky.
he's scary. I can tell him that. But yeah, no. If you get the Joe thinks he's played this.
Shit.
It's beautiful, but also it has a Castlevania-esque part of it, but it's like they copyrighted like 99% of it. Ever heard of Homestar? Craig, you are a beautiful person. I haven't heard of Homestar Runner for a long time. Last time, Greg, not Greg, Gina. Pop, pop,
We're gonna
pop.
watch. Look, there's Skunk.
There's Skunk.
We're gonna see Fred Fox again.
Maybe. But
Fred.
no, Fred. No. Siglinakus. Shadow looks like Trogdor. Trogdor. I don't know what the shadow is.
Assistant producers.
Where's Fred?
Where's Fred?
Where's Fred Fuchs? Was just thinking the same. I haven't heard Homestar.
Good picture.
Running electric. Yeah, right. Homestar Runner has to still be alive.
Or Fred.
Fred Fuchs! I saw it. And also Cat. There's also Cat in there. Why? Because the Fred Fuchs is there? It's
Can we go through this? Here's a text. Show.
that is a game thing, but I don't know if it was a scary. There was what were we talking about? We were talking about Alien Man Part 2. Where's Alien Man Part 2? There you go. Alien Spooky 1892. That's a. Oh my god, this is scary then.
Probe and LJN synthesis.
LGN just basically said, "Can you push buttons?" Yeah. All right, it's a game. NES Back in the Future game where.
I believe was produced by LJN.
Yeah, I think LGN was behind that. Was that involving bowling balls? Because if so, I remember that. And it did have to do with LGN. Like, how did LGN get away with all of what they did? Because, like, LGN got a, like, they sold something and they were like, oh, well, that didn't do well. That's, like, the opposite of what we would want if we wanted to sell a product. Can you walk into that? Is that all the game? Ooh, you got ladder times. You've got trampled. If you ever wanted to know what happens when you walk, oh.
Alright, 17 bullets left. Bullets left. No, I'm not 5 bullets.
95. Don't you worry.
Save you.
I,
Alien 3 takes place in prison, so I just think.
Alien 3?
Yes.
So I watched the Alien movies, and the only Alien movies I've watched made it seem like there wasn't like that wasn't necessary. Is what I gathered from that. No, from whatever alien movies I watched. Ripley looks like a hunchback. Thank you, Craig. No. Well, she looks like a hot hunchback.
You got some wrinkly head.
A hunchy, wrinkly head, but she do what she do. It's better than I could do. Let me put it that way. She's doing better than I could do. It just goes a couple inches? You just need a couple inches? Oh, that's a foot or two. That's super foot. Uh-oh. When I die, I hope I make that sound. The Can you make that happen? Like, that's my dream. Like, honestly, that's what I want to have happen. Like, when I pass on, like, when my corpus is no longer holding my spiritus or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it is. But when it happens, I want the to be. No, you didn't fail. You didn't. No. Do again. Jason. You did a good job. You did a good job. Because I'm telling them about how I want my.
Oh, Christian's dying.
I want how when I die it'd be like a blue, 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 blue.
Sure.
But it'd be like a blue, 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 blue. See how it's going up? See how it's going up like an up times? See, like when I die it's gonna be an up times. Be like, oh, he died. Good job. Good job. Good job, Coop. Good job. That's what I do. That's what I'm saying. Just do all of it. Dip-de-doo. Precious and few are the moments we two can share. Why do I have swamp water?
That's mine. Don't touch it. Dick. Sorry.
I had swamp water for a little bit, and then I found out I didn't have swamp water at all. My friend's swamp water. And I was going to steal it, but I didn't mean to steal it. It was an accident. And then he realized that it was an accident. But before I realized it was an accident, he got angry. And he attacked me verbally. It's okay. I forgive you. Forgive you. But also, I forgive you. Of all the times.
Can't I jump off right here? Gosh.
Hey, Craig, if you're still watching, I was wondering if Keely would be allowed at Bad Movie Night. Because I was wondering about that. Because she has school. I mean, she has school, but she is really, really good about sleep. So if she isn't having anything else going on during the week, and it happens to be like the Wednesday before, and she has time, like Thursday, what are you doing?
I'm sick of this thing.
Nuh-uh.
Shit.
Are you gonna do a Bayou Bill? You should do Bayou Bill. You should.
Hey,
Bayou Bill.
what about you?
Alexa, how you spell Bayou?
Beetlejuice.
Bayou is spelled B-A-Y-O-U.
LJN. Yeah. Sometimes language might not be appropriate. Okay. Fair enough. Although she has heard much language.
Everything.
Yeah. I mean, Joe lives here, so he lived in New York for a time, and I think anybody that's lived in New York for a certain amount of time has had a certain amount of language that has been injected into them. And my daughter hasn't lived in New York, but Joe has, and she's been around Joe, and he's a good person. But he still has the New York languages. It's like another language. You could pick up another language. It's just like a learning thing. But you could do that. So that's the thing.
Everything kills you.
Bee! That sounds sad. That sounds like a really sad time.
Come over. Good game.
It's a good game. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and skip this one.
Oh, thank you, LJN. LJN's a piece of crap. I saw American.
Where's Bayou Bill?
I saw American. Oh, we got sweet cinnamon. Yes, we did. We got sweet cinnamons. We got sweet.
Where is it?
We got
Adventures of, maybe?
Adventures of Bayou Bill. We got sweet cinnamons though. Cause see how it does that animation with the sweet
There it is.
cinnamon.
Here we go, Josh.
There you go, Josh. We also have sweet cinnamons. I feel ill.
Yeah, don't touch that stuff.
No, it's part of the show. It's what they ask for. Can you hand me the digibooks? It's Q and Babel. Do you have the courage to fight Gordon and his men? Question mark. Yeah. Bayou Bill, go for it. Go for it, Game A.
This is done. Kick, punch. Both buttons I can do a sweet. Oh wow.
Oh, Bayou Bill.
Yeah, he's like a ninja, man. Got the sweet low kick.
Ninja Bayou Bill.
Bring it. Don't kick you in the face.
Jump kick in face.
Oh yeah, this is a good game. Sure.
Josh, you don't even know. You don't even know. This is like the best parts.
I don't know what the counter code works.
Is it Konami?
Yeah, hear that?
Holy crap.
Don't kick me.
I'm gonna touch on the floor to see if can touch on the floor, do you think?
What are you doing?
Touch on the floor?
Yeah, touch it. Touch it all you want.
Touch on the
The
floor.
floor doesn't require your consent. It's consent.
But it still does.
And it's fine.
Touch on the floor.
This game sucks.
Uh-uh.
Oh gosh, it's terrible.
Jason, do it. No.
I'm dying.
Got it. You got this.
I need bullets.
You don't need bullets.
They don't let me do any ground fight. Oh, there's some chicken. Alright, I got some chicken.
Chicken.
I kicked the guy and he dropped some chicken.
Chicken ground fight. Where'd you go?
Your shit.
Oh. I gotta pee again. Gotta pee. You know?
Why do I fight 3 guys at a time? This is not fair.
That's, if you ever got put on the portion, have you ever put in the always time? Fall asleep on face part things. Armors. That's what I put, like, let's see. Ethan.
Oh, but Annabelle's counting on me.
Annabelle is counting on you.
You gotta save Annabelle! Oh my gosh, there's a hawk.
Save Annabelle, gosh darn.
Jeez!
Oh
What's with the
my
hawks?
god. What about you okay?
Oh.
You okay? Is Annabelle okay?
Oh, but there's like alligators trying to eat me. I got away from now. Oh gosh, that guy just threw a rock at my face.
Rocks are hard.
There?
You don't want rocks in the face. Oh. Like that combination is good. I know this from first
That
face.
guy's a stick? Come on, would you guys just throw your rocks?
He drives dick.
Oh, he hits, he's...
That means he can the clutch. If he can use the clutch, you're a better person than I. I tried using clutch once. I tried clutch. I tried driving. I couldn't do that. I could, but then people look at that,
Can't figure out how to pick anything up.
right? Exactly what
Thanks, Craig. Good night. Craig's
Craig, you
taking
doing
off.
the night night? Craig. Good night, Craig.
He's not spooky.
It's spooky.
Good night, Craig!
It's spooky as hell.
Feels like more has been poured out of this bottle.
I think there was one more. I didn't take it. Wait, no, there was 2. There's been 2 more, I think, since you...
What?
Two
Since you've
more?
been 2 more, Chris? Because I had 1.
Man, all the times is so bad.
Go pee.
This is Bayou Bill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, God. Baby Jesus.
Here, give me your hand.
Baby Jesus.
It's not your hand, it's a cup. Come on. Get up. Go.
I go.
Go pee. Go pee. Go pee.
I do the pee.
Okay, that's all I used to control it. Do like a low budget telegram.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I thought you were the blue guy. Shit.
Nope, I'm a piece of shit with a hat. Pointy foot.
Crocodile Dundee. That's a pearl. He's still talking in the bathroom. Still talking.
You just gonna dance around me? This is not fair. 3-on-1. Not punch. Good music though.
Oh. Okay.
You know, it's. I mean, it's. I don't know. I'm done playing this game, Josh. Piece of shit.
Pretty boy all time. Just sometimes.
Are you pretty?
I'm pretty boy. Monster in my pocket?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
I love
You
this
wanna get
game.
one?
I love this game. You got pee? I love this game. Monster in my pocket. One player. So you can play as either one,
A vampire or the monster?
but you play as vampire. You don't play as monster. That
Be my
vampire
choice.
monster is a little slow. You got this. I don't remember who this guy is, but he laughs a lot, and he has henchmen. And also on the Konami TV that we're watching on, he wants to defeat me. Cha-cha-chang. Come on, Warlock. I'll eat you. Yeah. Monster in my pocket. So Monster in my pocket, for anyone that's not of the generation that I existed in, it was like you could go to the store and like in the aisle of the toys that you didn't want but you thought you might want, there was Monster in my pocket. You remember Monster in my pocket, right, Jason?
Got a monster in my pocket for
No, I mean realistically.
you. Thank you.
No, I mean I don't mean that.
Gosh, why am I in your chair?
I'm just. Am I in your chair? Here, make my chair do the thing.
Gross.
I could. Oh yeah, it's the time for the Alexa time of the thing with the Trisket time of the week. Let's exercise of the week,
I don't know
guys.
that.
Exercise of the week. You got this. Let's do one more rep. I don't even know where my character is half the time. Oh no. That's a good rep. That's a good exercise of the week right there. Monsters. Continue. Monsters in my hat. Uh-oh.
It's just battery. It's no big deal.
Uh-oh. It's no big no worries. It's not a problem. It's not good. It's not bad. No big deal.
Eye on it.
It's just on time. know what's going on in this game at all.
Doing good.
I'm scared and I don't know what's going on. And it reminds me of when I was in grade school. And there was a girl that wanted me to draw a picture of all different monsters. So I drew a picture of all different monsters. But I based it off my knowledge of this entity. I don't feel well.
You're fine, Chris. Just keep it up.
I don't
Look.
feel well at all.
That cat wants sweet cinnamon.
No, cat, don't do that.
She's trying to get it.
I'm gonna vomit, like real time.
Back door.
I'm gonna be sick.
You're gonna be sick?
Yeah.
Why?
You
It's all
don't.
the viewer's fault.
It's all the viewers' fault. That's right.
They're the ones that gave us the sweet cinnamon sometimes.
So much sweet cinnamons.
I think it was Craig's fault. He did it. You got it. Keep it up. You can do it. There's right down.
I gotta do the
Happy birthday. Yeah, that's right.
Happy birthday.
That's a good game.
Is it your birthday, Josh?
No, it's he's talking about Bayou Billy. How good of a birthday that was for him when he got that game. That sucks, man. That sucks. I remember some Nintendo themed cartoon where they actually had the Adventures of Bayou Bill in it. That's terrible. I think I just heard Chris puke. That's cool. Yep, he's puking. I wish I could hear it. Chris is puking. We might have to end the show early tonight. Because I'm not keeping it going. I'm going to go home. He's puking because he didn't get enough munch. Enough munchies. Well, I'll be right back, guys.
Jim Cham, where you going? Go back. Come back. What about a beauty mark right there? That's how that happens. Pow! They did a good job.
What are you doing? You know that's not going to work that way.
I won't.
Get into the game.
Won't play Genocide.
No. The bottom there. There you go. Escape.
I'm still playing.
You're still playing.
Oh, I'm still playing. See how that happens? I turn into an ninja monsters. Get one and then fire one. Yum yum. That's what they say all the time on TV show times. Like yum yum. Oh.
It's pretty spooky.
It's pretty spooky. If you think about it all the time, you will hurt yourself. So don't hurt yourself.
all the time. I should lay down pipes. I should lay down.
We're down to one viewer. Everybody's gone.
Don't worry about it. That's not even true. This is more for what it means all the times that they ever talks. Nice to have the.
Good. How do you? Chris? It's kind of hard. Be careful there. You're not...
Good job.
Go. My turn, huh? Trying to do what? What? Sorry. Do um, Return of the Joker. There you go. Chris, I'm playing Batman. Is that spooky?
Oh, Batman?
This is Return of the Joker.
That's spooky. This.
Really not a good.
Should we go over? This is Return of the Joker.
Yeah.
Well, if it's the Return of the Joker, better to.
Think so? I don't know about that. want cheese.
Chris scribble out the munchies,
Yeah, Munch is good though.
because he's a wiener. Chris, are you a wiener? See, he agrees. Anyway,
Nice, we got Munch everywhere. Oh god, this is terrible.
it's like some Batman shit. What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's Batman. It's Return of the Joker.
Joker Batman.
I thought it'd be spooky. Oh, I made it up there.
When is Josh's birthday? Josh, is it your birthday today?
No, he was just talking about the time he got the Adventures of Bayou Billy for his birthday. Now it's a very shitty birthday.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
I'm sorry, Josh. Are you?
I don't think anybody's watched.
Hard to tell.
It doesn't have to be live. People will watch this kind of stuff after. Like when I'm dead, my daughter will probably watch these things. Like, that was my dad. He did the stuff. He was always, you know, it'll sound like that, but it won't be that bad.
Whoa. I got a nice new gun. There we go. So
I got.
Batman doesn't use bullshit.
That's very true.
Japan.
Chris, I broke this. You're gonna need to fix it when it's over.
Fix it when you're sober.
Man, this show is so much better with Jason behind the wheel. This show sucked when I was playing all the games. Right, guys? Come on. Seriously, though.
Oh, you missed Chris puking. He's puking his brains out a little while ago.
not.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, you did. You
Really?
did, yeah.
I just maybe a little.
It was bad.
Maybe a little bit. Oh, that's not good.
It sounded
Go
terrible.
puke more.
I want to do that more. That's like the last thing I want to do.
Well.
What is going on behind those green screens?
It hurt.
I was standing on Chris.
Oh,
Oh,
Chris, what are you doing? Get up!
I'm thinking about
Get
this
up.
stuff.
Get up!
This is where I think.
Get up!
This is I think part. Where I think about.
let's see what we got here. We got.
Here's Cece. Here's Cece.
Who?
She's female technical. Say hi. Oh, is this like I'm talking to the lady? Is she, oh, that was.
Yeah, shit.
I. See,
True.
but sometimes.
Alarm's going off.
That's Excite Bike right there. Excite Bike.
Friday the 13th. Spooky.
Make
Ho!
Excite Bike happen.
LJN, of course.
Make Excite Bike happen.
Why do I want excite bike? Look at that shit.
What are we doing?
Chris, you only have like 38 minutes left. Why don't you get up off the floor and part of your show?
I'm part of it.
Come on, man. Get up. Come on.
I'm helping right now. Jason says so.
Give me your hand.
Jason
say
said
shit.
it.
Come on.
Jason
Come on.
said it.
Give me your hand. Come on.
He said all the time, people
Come on.
be like, hey,
Come on.
don't,
Get up.
don't
Get up.
be,
Come on, buddy.
don't be drinking
Come on, dude.
on the
Come on.
farm.
Get in your seat and be part of the last half hour of your show. Come on. Here you go.
It's hard though.
No, it's fine. You got it. You're a big boy.
It's rough.
There you go. See? No. You're good. You're good. Come on.
Okay. Oh, you're
Sit up
playing
straight.
Sweet 98.
Come on.
We're playing Sweet 98.
Come on. There you go.
We're playing Sweet 98.
There you go.
We're playing Sweet 98.
Over. Okay. Here we go.
There you go, guys. Come on, Chris. This is your show, man.
Yeah. I got stuff on my face.
Good thing I have rocks to throw.
I have to vomit again.
No, you don't. You're good.
He's running. He's up. He's moving. Oh no. Spooky. Jesus. What are you doing?
Hey,
What day is it?
it's
Oh, Sunday, huh? Ready for Monday?
yeah. No.
Work? Woo! I've had about enough of this one. Yep. That looks spooky. Deep Dungeon 4, that sounds spooky, right? Dungeon 4? Oh. I do it's not LJN. Someplace called Humming something soft.
I don't trust it.
I entered my name.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
My name is Angel. Wow. The king wants it too. King wants it too? What does that mean? Is it?
It's like the king very that he also had a very tree. Oh, that's what
Who's friends with Fade? Who's friends with Fade? That Fade? Fade. Who's Fade? Almost understand that. This is Anal. Thanks for returning.
What is this? Get up off the ground. Come on. Get up. Get out of here. Come on.
I'm helping.
No. Come on. Come on. Get up.
I'm helping this.
No. Get up. Get up.
That hurts.
On the seat.
But
Come on. This is your show, man. Get up.
I-
Get on the seat.
I helped.
Yeah. Get in front of the camera. This is your show.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
There you go. Chris, I think you need to rethink the drinking aspect of it.
Maybe.
No.
Hi. What does it say?
No. I can't go in the bathroom. Doesn't.
You do the bathroom again? Really? Chris.
Hmm.
You need to learn how to hold your liquor. People have lots of things to say. No answers. Search. No answers. You do. Where's the sorrel? A lamb called sorrel. It looks exactly the same. Our water dried up. Water dried up.
This guy doing it. Chris, what's up, buddy? You need some caffeine or something?
You did a good job, man. You did a good
He's
job.
sweating.
Tell me what you need.
I'm sweating.
Hey.
You gotta sweat sometimes.
Hey, what do you need? You need caffeine? You need Mountain Dew? You need a coffee? What do you want?
We'll vomit a little bit.
Want some pizza?
No.
Got lots.
Jason.
That's in the fridge right now.
That's
anyway.
the time.
Got lots of pizza.
It's all pretty chill right now, but yeah, we do.
Hope you guys can hear that. Alright, let's do I'll talk about it. What's in the cut? Baby maker. He's still in there.
No shit.
I don't think that hasn't happened during a show yet, has it?
That's unique, yeah. I'll give you that.
Watch this, there's this weird thing in this game.
Hey, I'm on the microphone.
Watch out. Here we go.
Look at him go.
Fell down? What the fuck?
This whole thing's a glitch right here. Oh, that's quick. No.
Going to the gas station, get Chris some Gatorade.
Okay,
If he comes around here, just put him back into bed.
will do. I'm in charge of the show tonight, guys. I show now. Woo! On.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I'm good, dude. we got? For 10 minutes. Take on King Kong Kong. No. 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 Dang it, double count. Oh, I just heard it. I heard the signal. So I'll come. Oh yeah, I found it on the. Oh. Have some electrolytes. It's what plants crave. What plants crave. It's all under control. Playing spooky wrestling games. Must more minutes, guys. You got this. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Ow. Well, it's that time, folks. That time's call it a night. Thank you for joining us. We'll roll credits now. Yeah! Credits. Yeah!
It is time, though. It is time.
Credits, here we go. Thank you.